Okay, how's everybody doing? Good to see all you. Hope you're having a wonderful day thus far. Um, I was having a thought like 5 seconds ago, but then I interrupted it with a sneeze, and it's completely fucking gone. No idea. Is my camera unfocused right now? Or are my eyes unfocused? Let's just assume it's the camera. Yes, old, Quag old, Biglin, but with popcorn sounds because old, uh-huh. How you doing, Sweber? Loading screen, Aaliyah, control, Kara. No one else might be lurking. Um, I don't remember like the last 5 fights we did, so let's figure out where I am. Mini Bara Booze Ray is closing in on level 9, I think. We still have not been to the mountain pass. Right, we did like most of Act 2. Yes, I am actually already awake, phone, but thank you. We did 5 more boosts from Bola. Yeah, Magdalena. Yeah. 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 Right, I need to consider long resting. Hey, C-Claw, thank you for the Prime the 3 months. Toss a coin to your Twitcher. That's gonna be stuck in my head all day. Thank you very much. Um... Did we kill all the guards? No, I didn't do the prison, like, at all. Can I do that with no rage charges? No rage charges, no source of radiant resistance. If Tally has a radiant res elixir, I'll do it.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
She does not. Okay. I mean, I also have Cloud Kill. I could probably still just do it with Cloud Kill. How many darkness arrows do I have? Like, my thinking is, if I go get the Eversight ring, I could just Cloud Kill from inside a darkness arrow. Morning, Jester. Hey, Danny. Hey, Superman. I don't think I did the fight in front of the morph. Or if I did, I don't fucking remember it. We still have Elminster. Sorry, Elmilkers. That's 1000 XP whenever I decide that I want it. There's still 2 of the Thorms. We got options. I should really have necrotic resistance, though. Gonna use Leviatar Scourge and just accept that my bonus action attacks won't do shit. Don't talk about milk and XP, don't talk about milk and XP. You're doing great. Yeah, the waning moon was very good for our ability to rest. Can almost rest freely. Almost.
That might be worth a look.
At least for now. Though this is being inflated a little bit by some of the camp supplies on me that I have to sell. So we'll have to wait for the real count.
Don't want to draw any attention.
a hardcore lurking day, except actually for work this time. Walking a show up too often. Appreciate the lurk, Kara. I hope the stress is minimal. And we will miss you as always.
At the ready.
10 speed pots? Yeah, I'll use one.
Hope this ends well. I'll take that.
Message Danny first thing this morning about wanting to cry, you know, adulting. Intensely relatable. Happy birthday, Messi! You thought we would forget, but we didn't. Happy birthday, Messi. You are wonderful, and we all appreciate you. Critical miss. This is why I'm throwing lightning jabbers, though. They still do, the lightning portion on a miss.
Good. Again.
Nice to me. It'd be nicer to the nice 11. I mean, what am I supposed to do? Lie and say that we don't think Messi is great? Because, like, we do think they're great. Like, my hands are tied here. I don't really want to swing Leviatar Scourge. That's my problem right now. Alright, lethargic turn incoming. What are they gonna do? Kill me? Cancer Tide thought meant he was dead. Nice. My holy water. course I don't. It's just intensely poor planning on my part. PC turned myself. Amazing stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna want Nightsinger's Favor and a Rage Charge for the Morgue. I'm not gonna die to those zombies again. Once is enough.
Exhausted. Better find some.
Another reason to go to the crush is getting Defender Flail. Guess He Who Was isn't a super big ask, but again, I should still have Nightsinger's Favor for that.
Something's on my mind.
The Absolute's war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
My short rest potion addiction is not really rearing its head this run. It's an interesting feeling. How much is left in this act? There's a couple enemies in Moonrise. Most of the Gauntlet of Shar. 2 of the Thorns. Bear in mind, I have not been to the Mountain Pass at all on this character. I went from Grimforge to the Shadow Curse lands. So whenever I want to go back and do that, I can. Guess one more peg scroll makes sense. Favorite class if I had to choose? Cleric.
An honor.
Paladin's in near second. You caught me. Surprisingly, by the amount of work I can get done while shitposting, divide my brain via my toast, degen commentary, and actual activity. Inspiring shit, truly. Moonrise is almost completely cleared at this point. I think that might have been the last zealot, actually. So no more smites to worry about. It means if I get a radiant resistance, it would just be if I didn't feel like using universal res on your gear, I suppose. I guess maybe I want radiant res on Merkel. We'll see. Yeah, there's one acolyte. It's the final Moonrise card.
Of many hearts, one soul. Of many thoughts.
He's doing crime response
one
dialogue.
mind.
Okay.
Each pack can't trust them to sweep. Thank you.
Get rid of it. You gonna fucking talk to them, man? Hey, bad back.
Right, Pilgrim. You'll be scouting the perimeter of the war camp, looking for enemies.
Step out there without a guide.
The shadows won't come. So long as you know your place in the Absolute's design.
Of course. Of course.
So I had that acolyte send these pilgrims out to die. It's okay. The shadow curse isn't gonna kill them. They won't make it that far. Kill this guy without having 20 strength. I mean, the answer is to get 20 strength, so I can just pick him up and move him somewhere. I can also wait in the no rush. Oh, let's get the Iron Bandit shield here.
Can't risk being in open view.
We earlier again. I think I maybe want more resources.
Never wanted the easy path.
Um,
Neither alive nor living.
I don't get it.
Thou wilt.
my damage output is something that I have to take seriously for your gear, because I'm probably gonna have to start with a vigilance and then use my bonus action to switch to Cloud Giant for damage. Probably. I just spoiled myself with Starbucks. They got my coffee wrong. I will go there and fight each and every one of them personally.
cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I was hoping for a telekinesis scroll, to be honest. I guess I should check Roa for that. No Karens. They're trying their best. Too late. I already scheduled my Karen haircut. Same.
Ah, a new face come to bask in the light of the absolute. How can I be of service, true son?
Why did I know Roa would have one? I didn't get attitude with Roa. Ugh. Sure, I didn't like having gold anyway. Having gold is cringe. We must seize the means of production, chat. No, Danny, I don't mean Astarian's crotch. Blacked out and only heard Astarian's crotch. Yeah, that's about right. Hey, Crypto. Just mug row and get the gold back? Yeah, let me do that with no resources and no initiative. Yeah, great idea.
Another step forward. No traps, please.
Who's? Yes. Okay, I forgot I didn't kill these. Like, you're not worth XP or anything. Guess I keep you here to momentum stack. Hey, Tippy Tim. Why did I come here? Oh, I remember why. That's why I bought the telekinesis. Copium.
What's inside?
35 at the age of 12.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Path is interrupted because he's in the wall. What happens if I get rid of that? Yeah, me fucking up the drawer and throw is annoying. I'll just do better next time. It's not like I need the tadpole, but hyperfixation. "12 years old, 2 divorces, and a book club." when you're junior high has a wine moms club. Hurt someone? Yeah, that's the fucking point, Kaga.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I've at the old age of 30 required to join a book club now. Best necklace acquired. You know, I already roasted you unprompted once in the last 5 minutes. I'm gonna let you have that one.
For careful footwork. Let's get in and out. All right, time to skulk about.
Violence isn't tolerated.
Oh, we don't have more sense than this. Of course. Do you guys know that murder is illegal? I think that's what that druid was trying to tell me before the goblins got.
Bet that will fit in my bag.
I can't read those messages. I am too dark on the skin graph to get away with reading certain messages on Twitch. That's one of them. Murder's illegal unless it's tieflings, children, tiefling children. It's time to play Punch That Racist. Here, hang on. Throw one of them in there. Scale 0 to 10. How much does alt not showing alcohol anger you? You know, unreasonably, irrationally. Let's go with a 6. More than it should. Control F alcohol.
I don't need any attention right now.
Violence isn't tolerated.
You're right, violence isn't tall.
If
Short
through,
today.
then through.
And black hat. Controller's
It's
nice for
been
finding
a
stuff like
long
that. Oh
day.
yeah, I always
I'll
forget
need to
about that
rest soon.
functionality. Yeah.
Should mind my step.
I have fire resistance, and I likely should. I don't need to be proficient with my weapons. What keeps taking reckless attack off my bar? Is it region traveling? Yeah. My stances or stances go off my bar. It's annoying.
Need to be cautious.
Violence isn't.
Fuck you.
Should get started. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Expecting moonbeam and heat metal. Maybe not heat metal because I put Grimskull Helm on. Now I'm not proficient with it. But like, that's fine. Damage. Zero damage. They're trying. Why did I get Demolishing Might there? There's no way that this subclass considers wild shapes to be objects. Please tell me this game doesn't consider, or this subclass doesn't consider wild shapes to be objects. That's so fucked up. Why? Like, luckily that doesn't actually matter beyond this point, because I'm not fighting anything that wild shapes other than these guys. But like, huh? Hey RPF, how are you? Bro cast Blur when I'm already attacking with disadvantage. Yeah, good plan.
Have to keep going.
Slayer Orin? Ah, gross. Yeah, you're right. Well, we'll see if I'm right in Act 3.
You've been caught in the act. So much.
Yeah, fuck you. You're a thief. Help, thief. Yeah. Guess what I'm stealing next. Dumbass. Wearing Grimskull Helm, I don't need to wear Adamantine Shield, so I guess I could do Iron Banded. 25 AC. Sure. Do I actually need Swarovski shoes to make that jump? I think low strength sucks. The Orange Kill. Already stole my heart, the Insanity Manatee. Caught. Oh no, anyway. Flare counts the same as a Druid Wild Shape. Yeah, it's a magical transformation, and for many game mechanics, they are lumped in together. So I think Rox is most likely right. 3 of 18 strength, that's low. Wrath does have Hold Person, so I'm gonna put on Ring of Free Action.
Just out of view.
More violent behavior.
Worth investing up to heavy armor for Warlock. Depends on what you want. If there's a specific heavy armor that you would like to use, it can be. I tend not to. I tend to think medium armor is enough for Warlocks. Most of the time. Most of how I play Warlocks, anyway.
Out of sight, out of mind. What's hiding here? Wonder if the gods are watching me.
For now, just using Blood Guzzler, two-hand build. Blood Guzzler garb, the clothes from Boulette. Yeah, I do kind of like those. Bird changes the same to Healed Bird. Maybe you can get that on 1 XP twice. Worth testing. I'll have to keep that in mind for next run. 1 XP, but I'm still into it. Punching that bird in the back of the head for 1 XP will never stop being funny to me, right? But yeah, back to your Warlock question, Black Hat. I tend to value,
Let's see.
being able to use things like Dark Justiciar Halfplate and Adamantine Scale armor on Warlocks, and those are both medium armor proficiency. Or, you know, having shield proficiency for Sentinel Shield, Adamantine Shield, Iron Banded Shield, things like that. Moderately armored feet gets you both of those things, and +1 to strength or dexterity, so I do usually recommend that. If not going that route, then being either a human, half-elf, shield dwarf, or Githyanki works out nicely because humans, half-elves get shield proficiency, and then shield dwarves and Githyanki get medium armor proficiency. So you won't get both, but you'll get something.
Very well.
It'll take a while for us, of course.
Under Elemental. Be nice. Murder Hobo, there's Quag maximizing XP gain. Let me tell you, Murder Hobo is Saints in comparison. Hey, sometimes certain people living is more XP. Like, Aelin living is more XP. That counts for something, right? And, like, a Murder Hobo would kill Jaheira. I wouldn't kill Jaheira unless I was Dirge. Because it's not XP unless you're Dirge. Pick up Gandrel, we're hunting dumbass. I think we got him. You're alright by Jaheira, you're alright by me. Thought about a murder all run like Naz. It's something I get asked about frequently. I don't really have too much of an interest in that kind of run. Like, maybe something like what Say and Squiz are doing, with no witnesses, where you didn't necessarily have to kill someone right away, but you couldn't leave an area without killing them. That's something I have more of an interest in if I were to do such a run. But I have no plans to do such a run anytime soon. All this talk of murder hoboing, well, I want to play in the background.
I need a quick word.
That is what happened.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Murdering everyone in Act 3 would take a year. It would also be impossible. There are some things that spawn infinitely.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Enough healing potions for now? I think so. We could do some advanced coal mining, maybe. As long as I don't fuck it up. Be fun. I'm sure fun isn't the right word, but could be productive. Hey Sal, how are things? I'm awake. How are you? Made the splint, now I can make either the mace or the shield. I'd say the shield would be more useful, generally speaking. I'm a big fan of the mace, but the mace is the kind of thing you use for very specific interactions, whereas the shield is just, like, always useful. That makes sense? +6 enough initiative. Yeah, it is. Three fingers. Don't have the greatest jump.
Pig.
Kill Bernard yet? No. My breakfast, leftover Chinese food. Ooh, that's a great breakfast. Trying to figure out if there's a way to side in the air to get an extra tadpole and not kill all the gnomes. Yeah. Your methods of doing that are either... So, you either kill all of the Dwergar, both factions, before freeing Nier, and then you pass a check to get Nier to leave the gnomes alone. Then you agree to help him, and he'll give you a tadpole. Then you kill him, you take the tadpole in his head. The other way is you set up Brithvar's rebellion, you free Nier, then you side with Nier against the rebels. But in both instances, you have to, like, or at least in the second instance, you have to pick the option that's like, no more innocents die today. Made burritos for breakfast? Nice, William. You check Wilburn's hammer deals damage to constructs when if you do it? Yeah, remind me if I talk about going over there. Remind me. I'll make sure to get Wilburn's hammer. One day I'll be a responsible adult, start eating breakfast. Today's not that day. Not that day for me either, Messy. Maybe in our 40s.
Cutting to the chase.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
So that zombie's 3 XP. Keep note of that. Until we both hit 40, we start eating breakfast. Cool. I'll hold you to it. breakfast, my least eaten mealtime, but my most eaten food genre. Nice. What about ordering some listeria? I mean breakfast. Nothing is safe to eat in this capitalist hellscape. Yay! What's your deal, Kev? What's wrong with you?
Good idea, I think.
Greedy. Hopefully this doesn't break Gex. Spawn AI. He drinks despair and Mikolash. I am making sure I stay stocked up this time.
What's
Or
hiding
if you
here?
attack me. What are you gonna do? Hit me?
Corpses. These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Limit how many zombies you can summon. If you don't mess up, then no.
Softer than a whisper. I'm exhausted.
So we're gonna go to Last Light. And we're gonna come back. Now, through use of this advanced coal mining, hitting level goals is a lot easier. So this may end up saving NPC lives. So yeah, every time you reach and travel, these auras, or these passives granted by the mod disappear from your bar. Very annoyingly. I say, we printing? Yeah, doing a little bit of printing.
Catch a break.
A little bit as a treat. Many bombs? I do. That's nice. Didn't get Callous Glow yet. Should. Game of the year. Oh, there's enough of them that I should maybe actually be concerned about cleaning up here now. Yeah, this goes. 24 AC. They're very unlikely to hit me, but I suppose it's not impossible. But, I got 120 XP from killing 6 of those corpses there. Remember how they used to be 3 XP each? They're now 20 because I region traveled. And you can tell which ones, because they go up to level 4. This one that's level 1 is one that Gek just made. That's 3 XP. These ones that are level 4 are ones that were here and I region traveled and came back. You guys are poison immune. I was wondering if Cloud Kill could be a good solution to them. It isn't. A lot of daggers won't do that much. I mean, maybe setting up a Caustic Brine area. Though, without Lightning Charges, Callous Glow, and Max Full Threshold, wouldn't really get me anywhere. Even with, by itself, wouldn't get me anywhere. Rothe was so efficient here. I wonder what happens if I get a surprise run. Great miss. Needed that. Are druids secretly good? Mm-hmm. Don't tell anyone, though. Kind of caustic bulb obstacle line. If I get them to walk through enough of it, yeah. 20 just well out of reasonable caustic bulb range. Yeah, like on a max roll, caustic bulb with callous glow and lightning charges, we're looking at it doing 7 damage. But we would need a bunch more. We would need them to take 2 ticks of it, and it would need to roll well. Guys, gold mining is so extensive. Yeah, you can do a lot with it. The discovery that I accidentally made that their XP value goes up with region traveling because they level, that makes this not even a meme anymore. It's just actual efficient XP. Like 30? 20. They go from 3 to 20. After Poopy Day, watching Zombie Printing calms me down. Yeah, I'm happy to help mitigate the shit. Creative dude, hope your day improves from here. 50 zombies for 1000 XP, not that bad, yeah. I want to make sure all the level 4s are dealt with, or at least a lot of them. A lot of the level 4s are down there. Ooh, maybe the Mighty Cloth is the play here, actually. Because I could use the bull charge from that. Though, does that hit one target or multiple? Chef Corsair Greymon, the drink, apparently not an Oathbreak for both the ancient chef Slaverman to his demise. There's no logical consistency to Oathbreaks, that's so weird. To clarify, murdering slavers is correct. Like, why is it sometimes okay, as far as paladin features are concerned? See if I can get enough money together to buy the Mighty Cloth from Tally. I highly doubt I can. Like, only 10 charisma. Don't have positive attitude with Tally. I'm not yet level 9. So that wouldn't matter because I'm not. I am persuasion proficient at least. So level 9 would help. No Barkus ring. It'll be difficult.
This'll do wonders for the shop. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Dareth doesn't even really have the money. Maybe this is a bloodlust farm, even. Maybe. We'll see. Ow, everything fucking hurts. Ugh.
Let's move.
Maybe can afford it now. If I just sell the Flawed Helldusk at not the best return rate. I can afford it. I press run for that hammer every damn time. Stomach, relax. Like, you know, he just shows up. Like, if you don't push him on the boat, he's just there in Grimforce. You can fight him there and get the loot. Or if you do want to get the hammer from him and you want to do the boat fight, just don't push him in the cutscene. Push him in the fight. Because then he will wash up where the other corpses do.
How's the barricade coming along?
These boots have seen everything.
Pretty, but it can take a bit.
If you're all right by Jahira, you're all right by me.
Okay. Incandescent Staff's Fireball could be pretty good for what I'm doing. Wonder if that comes back on Reach and Travel. Not gonna bother finding out right now, but we're here for the Mighty Cloth. Which we now have. This per turn.
Watching us.
Wonder if Enlarge actually affects the damage. If it's per turn, can I use it as an opener, maybe? Let's try Shadow Cloak Ring here. Wonder if that applies to anything. We'll find out. A Harmonium Halberd would be wise here. Ain't gonna.
I wish we had a bloody army.
Couldn't quite do my will for that one. Of SS4, apologize, ask again. Why do you keep broad food on you? Throw it on NPCs. I can destroy it for arcane acuity stacks whenever I want to pre-stack before a fight, for example. On Honey Badger Barbarians, you can eat it to poison yourself.
Light on my feet.
Destroying objects near Balthazar will cause him to be unable to use his legendary action that turn. It's just a utility item. Can do a lot of different things with it.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Takes the whole action. And did it do any damage? It did no damage. Failed the saving throw, and it still just didn't do damage. Fucked up. Okay. brought in Funami to eat in case I want to get out of work. See, Danny's a real friend. Shitting her pants for the homies.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Keep that ladder intact. I don't need to be using this many bombs either, to be honest. Terrain blocked. Nice. So much sewage in my pants. It's the new TMNT headquarters. I'm proud of you. Not really the one I was aiming for. Alright. Far enough. If I have to finish killing all the zombies and freaking go to Grimforge? No. Why would I? I've already been to Grimforge. I've already killed everything there. And like, even if I hadn't. Fast draw. Or just click on the boat. Nothing stops you from clicking the boat.
All right then.
Fall by my hand.
The red eye mask mod for Raphael. I don't even think that was vanish worthy. I think that was pretty tame. Want to keep it a secret? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, the quote thing, yeah. That's been gone for a while. Gonna start that nickname spreadsheet for real. A list of 6 from yesterday? Oh no. You're holding my comedy to a higher standard. People are gonna know I'm not actually funny if you do this. XP do they provide? Either 3 or 20, depending on my setup. Hey Dade, how are you?
Well, so much for peace.
Jack might be in a spot where he's not willing to do the thing. We'll see. Oh, he did it. We're good. Our response, there's acid in the way. Do most fights solo honor involve engaging, runaway, and coming back? No. It's a strategy, but like, no. It's not something you ever have to do. Started my first run, gonna do Aberration Wizard Armor Baggets. I'm assuming just can't take most fights. That would be an incorrect assumption. You absolutely can with correct prep. Abjuration is the second tankiest thing in the game behind the rogue class. If you combine them together, you are the tankiest. Pretty great. Choose subclass most excited for? Death Domain Cleric, followed by Shadow Sorcery. Oh, I didn't realize these guys are over here. Okay, so now I'm gonna have to end combat with Gek visible to get him to spawn things again. Means we take some turns in prune here. Hey, so black. You bullying House of Grief was a spiritual experience. Cathartic to the highest degree. Like, are we sure this doesn't do damage? Yeah. It has a damage value here, but it doesn't actually do damage. That'll cause him to stop making zombies for leave combat while he's invis. Yeah. Where is he? Oh, somewhere there. Fine. I should be using lighting charge bow instead. Trying to think of how to handle Answer's DR. If I can let a contagion vulture make less of a problem. He's immune to contagion from all sources except for the Slayer. How many alcohols do I have stockpiled? I have a good amount right now. Got me. Ooh. Answer be contagion? Not because he's undead. So like what I just said, Answer is immune to all sources of contagion except for from the Slayer. As I get whatever relationship with them. Fortunately, Answer's immunity to getting wet was caused by being in a relationship with the Imps. Answer the Emperor, like a couple lore-wise, dialogue seems to imply it. I mean, they use pet names, talk about giving each other everything, talking about being companion and more than that. Maybe they were roommates. Good friends, uh-huh. Let's try to kill Emperor after all Emperor bad. I mean, those are two separate things. Yes, the Emperor is bad. yes, Answer tried to murder the Emperor. No, I don't think the Emperor is wrong to defend themselves from Answer. He's still evil. But no, that was self-defense. Alright, cool. Gek is visible, which was what I was going for. Really, Gek? I'm trying to stop you from having to deal with the brine, man. Okay. From Answer's point of view is a mercy killing. Yeah, I mean, deciding that someone else is better off dead without their input.
I don't need any attention right now.
You can frame it any number of ways, but like, I'd consider it at least an overstep. At least. Again, the Emperor sucks. Evil. Objectively a piece of shit. Not wrong to defend himself from Answer, though.
Seems things keep getting broken around in your confession.
Can't slow down.
Do the thing. Wait, he targeted Holvik down there. So you can arrange corpses to get him to do things in a more satisfactory way. That's it's pretty useful information, actually. Oh, that's like really useful information. Of course, left glance assaults are pretty tragic. It's almost as good as Act 1 weapons. Give it credit. Was useful info. So, Gek is targeting actual corpses. Like, he's not just limited to these, Shattered Dwergar here. It's not like a script tied to them, because he targeted Holvik, who I put in that chasm over there. And that summoned zombies up here. Because the game looked for a safe place to put them, and was like, I don't know, there. But not all of them, because, like, that one spawned down there. Make sure all available corpses are down there. You should be spawning them down there. What's going on? I'm redecorating. But yeah, now he'll spawn them all down there, and they have no way of getting up except for this rope ladder, which I can maybe afford to destroy now. Like cats? Pretty sure they do, but yeah, I don't know minor illusion. Alchemist Fire, Void Bulb, Calisco Lighting Charge, be a quick way. Yeah, it'd be quick, but not super sustainable, though if I spawn enough of them, then that's not an issue, is it? I don't know why Cyberpunk's such a comfort food game for me, currently exploring the verticality of Night City with Comrade's Hammer and fortified ankles. It's just... It's a well-built game world. I actually enjoy running around in it, which is not something I can say for too many other open-world games. They just cooked. How enemies look over here.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Okay. Now the ones that spawn down there can't get up.
Need to be cautious.
Been here a few weeks straight, it's probably possible to reach level 12 here. That's much faster than that with being able to set them to 20 XP rather than 3. It's much faster than that. To the point where it's actually, like, feasible.
Very well.
Yeah, once these 4 that are up here are dead, then we have the perfect setup. Alright, to kill these guys. How are they still here? Gekko spawns new zombies. Start of every combat, as long as I put his AI in a particular state. I got those over there as well. Woodsy is early. Zombie pool. I would also approach a cat. Same. Also now more interested in Cyberpunk Tabletop than D&D. I've never played Cyberpunk Tabletop, and I would love to. Went to do a ghost hunt at a mansion a town over last weekend. The highlights were the tour of said mansion and the residents' cats. The cat's so damn cute. Oh, that's great, White Freeze. Love to hear that. The last one I actually have to kill. Or making my daring escape. But I'll make the escape now. I got a surprise round on it. We almost have the perfect setup going. For like 30 minutes, came back, we're still farming this. I was testing out things, figured out even more about how to make this work efficiently. Sometimes science is worth a detour. The exact setup. So, destroy all of the ways up from down here, so that the zombies can't get out. Make sure any corpse that Gek is willing to target is down here, so that the zombies get spawned down there. And you just want to make sure you are always ending the combat before Gek goes invisible. You need to leave the combat with him visible, or else he won't be willing to do animate dead on the next one. It's like a metal fest. Yeah, they are in the fucking pit. Back in the mines, hey Viper.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Maybe that'll keep you leaving for sometimes. Not bad. Any of these level 4? No, because I killed them all, right? There's a level 4 one.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
There's a couple level 4 ones, actually. What's the one I hit? That one. Okay, so that's what, 21 zombies in the turn order right now? It turns in groups, saves so much time. Yeah. That's a lot. Yeah, Necro Ranger. And we are going to, by doing this region travel, we are making it so any of those zombies that were not already worth 20 XP are now worth 20 XP. Because when you region travel, Gekul zombies level up from level 1 to level 4. And their XP value goes up. Messy birthday, happy. A lot of XP incoming, so many NPCs saved. Yeah, we will not have to murder Hobo as much, even though the damage has already kind of been done there. See, they are all level 4 now. Game didn't love that. That got us 80 XP. It didn't love that. A lot happened. This is for 3 kills, by the way. Still scrolling. Okay, there we go. 300. $200.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a cabin near you.
My feet can carry me.
Make me more. Thank you. What do we save last? Right before region traveling. There's a Jake right here. Hey, GT. He has to write a new Song of Ice and Fire book every time you throw something down there. Oof. I just wanted to see that. So, how much XP did we make there? See, 123. And then 200, and then 300, and then 60. Yeah, coal mining is no longer a meme. It's actually efficient. Let's coal mine to level 9. Just why not? Why wouldn't we?
It's been a long...
Fun to do with light domain cleric, set it up with like 400 zombies, come down here, do the Radiance of Dawn AoE thing. Well, your game would most certainly crash, and the problem with doing it with limited use abilities such as that is, you are gated by resources. Though I think a setup with something like Bard for Song of Rest and then Radiance of the Dawn could be a pretty efficient way of doing this. The Song of Rest comes back on region travel, and it restores your short rest resources, so... Drive safe control. Coal mine has become diamond mining. Party be very doable. Who said anything about a party? One character, 2 levels bard. 2 levels cleric would be enough, but you could go 6 to have 2 channel divinity charges. Song of Rest coming back on region travel's fucking curse. Level of bard is Song of Rest, level 2 I think. Radiance of the Dawn doesn't take too many levels. It's level 2. So when I said you could do 2 levels of bard, 2 levels of cleric, that is what I meant. Level 6 is where you get your second channel divinity charge.
You've made a grave mistake.
Sam's getting ingredients to make me a cake. That's great. What flavor? Sam flavored. That's the twist. Sam's got a cake you can eat. No, but jokes aside, extremely low effort jokes aside. That's very sweet, and you deserve all the love today, Messi.
Always room for more.
Fours. 4 there. Doesn't have undead fortitude anymore. Undead fortitude. I don't have a line though. What if I go there? There we go. I'll sing happy birthday together if I can start me follow. I'm singing in my head. You guys should sing out loud though. Goes to level 9. 2,500 XP. Level 4 to shoot at. We have a rhythm established. This is good. Finish collecting all currently available alcohols. Didn't really go super out of my way other than a couple main locations. I have 421 camp supplies right now, so I'm not worried about it at the moment. Save. Region travel. This is not going to be the whole stream. I just want to do this to level 9. We already made so many strides in optimizing this. Coal mining is now an efficient strat. So infinite XP as soon as you have access to a second region at a reasonable rate.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Want cat? Cat. Unimpressed. You probably can't hear it, but he's basically always purring, but he's chilling. He also thinks everything is food, including me. Yes, buddy, I'm not putting you down. You can relax. You can stay in the lap. It's okay. I want to set up the scene where there's full crowd of zombies and party of bards playing music on top where Get Cole is. Oh, that would be so cool. Music video for one of your mashups. You could even make them all dance down there if you had a cleric use Turn Undead. No death. No death. Hi, yeah, love you too. No desk. No desk. Get a bloodlust elixir for this. Why don't I? Yeah, it's Messi's birthday, everybody. Tell them happy birthday if you haven't already.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Can you get out of my recycling? No? Understandable.
With haste.
No? Be right back. Random question, can't test right now. Does Several Sight allow seeing in a Cloud Kill or only in darkness? Doesn't work in Fog Cloud, probably doesn't work in Cloud Kill. Probably doesn't work in Cloud Kill either. Beer Bay. Food. Yes, we enjoy cloud kill in this house. Was tasty. Tasty enough. Need a corpse pouch soon. It's getting populated. Yeah, populated. Will of force. Right there. There's one here too. Three blindness immunity items as far as I know. 4. And not all of them work the same. Devil Sight is just superior dark vision plus immunity to being blinded by darkness. That's it. Fog and Cloud Kill are not darkness. Sneaking Cloud is not darkness. Sneaking Cloud doesn't blind you, but Fog and Cloud Kill do. Or, Cloud Kill and Sneaking Cloud don't, excuse me. But Fog does. Whereas the gear is blindness immunity, so you don't get the dark vision component, but neither fog nor darkness can blind you. Ring, Helldusk Helm, Steel Watcher Helm, Shar, Spear of Evening.
Hope this ends well.
How many zombies is this? not as many as we had before. But, we got some efficiency going here, Chaotix. Feel good about it. Refined the strat quite a bit. Still level 4 over there. These are mostly just level 1s.
It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
These are all level 1s. Region travel. Need to do some corpse cleanup shortly. That's gonna either be putting things in a pouch and then throwing that pouch into a void, or maybe putting them into a backpack and then pushing the backpack into a chasm. That way it doesn't get destroyed. That should be the easiest way of disposal. PG-3 things. One of the item stacks a bit differently. Yeah, so Helldusk Helmet gives you blind immunity, but it doesn't allow you to make projectile attacks in and out of darkness the way all the other blind immunity things do. Steel Watch Helmet may be the same as Helldusk, but I know that Helldusk does not work the same way that Spear of Evening and Eversight Ring do.
Alright.
Not 100% sure on Steel Watch Helmet off the top of my head.
Need to find a way forward.
Yeah, we got 200 XP from that. When The Walking Dead's going on here. XP. Efficiency. Look at that. Perfectly lined up. We really cooked. Fine-tuned this strat quite a bit. That was 1,000 XP in like 10 minutes. Paladin had suggestions from the crowd. Things that are good in general, like Paladin doesn't have mechanical depth. You hit thing with weapon. Anything that makes that better. Movement speed's always good. Haste home. Changing zone doesn't have to be Act 2, it can be the Gith area. It can be the Gith area. Just gotta reach and travel. Doesn't really matter where to. Using Haste Helm, Fierce Crown, and Tap, so many options. No, it isn't. What does Warped Headband of Intellect do for someone who isn't actively doing an intelligence skill check or using intelligence as their spellcasting modifier? Blocking nothing. It's the same as having nothing equipped. Wapira's Crown, did you read it? It's terrible. Just read your items. Just read your items. You want to know what items to use? Read the items you have. Sounds like a cop-out answer, but that really is the secret. Unlike success for a specific read that needs Freudian slip there. You know what I'm gonna say. You know what my next sentence is. The items? You're right. You are absolutely correct. The dog for walking back to so many bodies down here. It's a normal amount of bodies. So, like, do you not have this many bodies just in your game? Freeze all of them. Once I get Connor, I could. Have any in my freezer in the game. But if you put them in the freezer, they don't, their flavor doesn't increase over time. To dry age your corpses, right. Level 4 is alive. Easier if I just scan up here, actually. Okay. Because there's no level 4s, we are going to escape and region travel. It is the Bar-barian run. Seems you're going for a Dark Urge ending. Don't let anyone see this. I got distracted by science. Barded and Helm of Arcane Acuity is good. Helm of Arcane Acuity is always good. You don't need to be barded in. Like, Paladin has the same control spells as the Bard does. It's just nobody considers using them over Divine Smite. Yeah, you don't have a Scoundrel, sure. Action economy effects, you could still get value out of that. Haste Helm, Diadem of Arcane Synergy makes sense. Grimskull makes sense. Blood Hell Dusk, it's not terrible. But I would say, of those, you're most likely to get value out of Diadem of Arcane Synergy and Haste Helm, because you're likely to have some charisma on your Paladin. You may as well get extra damage out of it. And it's consistent damage, there's no dice rolls or anything on it. And Haste Helm, because Paladin is a shit class that doesn't give you movement speed unless you're Vengeance and successfully hit an opportunity attack. On the Bard, just stack the acuity much more efficiently. Paladin's nice and arrow of many targets, though. Arrow of many targets are available to everyone, and stacks it more efficiently than anything else in a multi-target scenario. Like, I'm not arguing that Bard just does everything better than Paladin does. It does, but, like, it's important not to undersell the value of things that every class has access to, such as Helmet of Arcane Acuity plus many-target arrow. That is something that gets attributed to the specific Bard Paladin multiclass when, no, like, everybody can do that and get a lot of value out of it. I think with mod, randomize loot and add a loot into the game. Paladin's ring gives enemies within 2 meters vulnerability to slashing. If you need to smite, just smash the stuff for 50-ish to Grave Master. That is a very powerful effect. Crunchy.
Try me.
I only have one bomb left, don't want to use it yet. Sparkle for every class, everything I'm not. You have tons of Riz, Messy. What do you mean? did less than I hoped it would.
These boots have seen everything.
You know those void bulbs? Buy them from O'Malley. As far as I know, you can play the violin, lute, lyre, and hand drum with a plump. Melum, aluminum, Ozempic. Good sim. Vibranium. This all sound like Hollywood weight loss drugs. That's why I went to Ozempic in my head style. Omelet, petroleum, Ovaltine. Zombie, but it's just a melon. Degens, all of you. Yes, collective punishment for Danny's actions. Kevin, what are you Kevining at? If you're gonna Kevin properly. This is biology? Uh-huh. Remember the last biology lesson you were giving in chat? Surely you weren't going anywhere with that. Mm-hmm. Yes, it was. Remind me where the Sparks Ball is. Your board somewhere. Over near where you fight the mimics. It's in a chest. Trapped chest. No, it's actually game mechanic. The idea of these zombies being surprised every time. Like, well, I never. When you walk in and shoot one for the 100th time is sending me. Now that you mention it, yeah. Like, the fact that zombies can be surprised at all doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Say, okay, added permitted term up your butt. Thank you, Say. Must be poop because I want to be in those pants. No. That's... You broke me. I don't even... Streamer received conditions stunned. Two turn. Yeah, 2 turn. Permanent condition. I'll recover eventually. Gonna need a long rest. Fuddled, yeah. With a star on it. How do you people do this all day? Train for this. So let's see. There's 30 zombies out right now. We can do more. We can do more. Okay, I didn't realize I had ping on that button. Did I know that actually? I did know that. I just didn't know it worked there. That's cool. Mole coal mine. We made it very efficient, Mustard. Check this out. Surgical precision.
Wait to sleep.
We do that. Non-surprise round is important. We go for surprise rounds when we're doing cleanup. Makes more. Use this and escape from the monotony and frustration of my day-to-day life is the honest answer. And you better not change. It's your turn to round up more zombies. Advanced coal mining is less monotonous. Yeah, this is the super efficient version. Though, Rothe Wild Shape is still by far the most efficient way I've like gone out of my way to clear with. Owlbear would be pretty okay at it too. I think Rothe is better, but Owlbear would be okay. Let's spawn one more set. Okay, when I hold Alt to bring up this menu, I lose 23 frames per second. The numbers are getting up there. Jeez, fuck. I mean, what? It's just a charming little flesh pile. Stop it. Okay. It's spreading. So level 12-1? I mean, I could. But I don't plan on it. Just making another Orthon bed. I miss Astronomer. Do we know why Gekko quit last time? I think it was because I was damaging him and making him use up his heals. But because I'm not interacting with him at all, I'm not doing anything that he needs to replenish. So I think as long as I continue just not to engage with him specifically. Which that's going to require me always leaving at least one zombie up. Probably. Unless I start dialogue attacking him. Yeah, it took a decent amount of damage in one fight with him.
I can't wait to see.
That's what broke his AI for me. Yeah, there you go. White Freeze concurs. Got the charming on purpose, though. Messy. It's Messy's birthday, so you better be nice to them. Do we understand each other here? It's our turn to round up more compliments for Messi. Did my game crash? No, it tried to. I got the spinny thing for a second. 5? Yeah. I have 5 before we came back from last light, but yeah. $80. slide, please. It's not a nice beach. I don't know, kinda. Kinda looks like my local beach. Starting to get the impression the game isn't super thrilled with me. But, you know, bad with signals. Neurodivergent. Gang gang. Are these friends? Yes? Okay, I thought so. Last bomb. Yeah, game is having a little trouble. The dead zombies in the initiative are neutral. Yeah, we killed them a little too hard. Hey, that's my fire surface. How much XP's farmed so far? We've gotten something like 4,000 doing this today. Something like 4,000. When you're done with the place, what a lovely corpse pit. Thank you. Somebody appreciates. Like, my basement? Your basement is this well lit? I like it.
Let's get this over with.
Shouldn't be able to take fall damage down there anymore. level. Good joke. It's an older meme, but it checks out. The improved version? Yeah. I've tingled COVID memories. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Alright, now that we got that level, we can refresh vendors by assigning it. Let's do that. I should take Bar-barian, but I was thinking about for a moment, what if I take something that gets me Shillelagh for Ironvine shield abuse? Because watching So Black do that has been really fun. Different build, different build. Self-control. I could take heavily armored for +1 strength and then Grimskull Helm proficiency. We haven't fought Ethel yet, so I could do like Hag Hair on strength or something to get that up to 20 naturally. Heavily armored would end up being wasted later in the game though, as far as the strength increase. But respecting's allowed. I could take tough. We could just have HP. Mobile. Lean into the playstyle we've been doing. Alert is always good. Let's think about initiative. So with alert plus feral instinct plus 16 dex plus ratio, it already puts me at enough initiative that at most I'll need like 2 initiative items to beat anything in the game. So I could go that route. I like this idea. Yeah, mustard. We had the same thought. I didn't even see your message. What I do to buff Ironbind in Act 2, Titan String, Lighting Charges, Callous Glow. What else? Kushiko Gloves will apply if someone throws something at you. And triggers Ironbind that way. Um... Psionic Overload. Hex, if you have it. Elemental Infusion Ring. If someone hits you with a cantrip that would benefit from a Necklace of Elemental Augmentation, that does apply your spellcasting modifier on the Ironbind damage. So, like, if someone hit you with Ray of Frost, then you would get your spellcasting modifier as additional damage on the Ironbind that they take. Yeah, that's what I can think of right now. The problem is, if I do this, my crit immunity, I'm going to be forced into using Grimskull Helm, which I can't, like, can't do as much as I would like to. And what staff do I actually use while doing this? Remember, I didn't make the armor. Still think this is fun enough to do, so we're doing it. Magic Initiate Druid. With even more movement speed. We have Thorn Whip. We have Shillelagh. Now I need to go get the Iron Vine Shield. Then I need... Oh, Corlin's Grace makes a lot of sense here, actually. Just Shillelagh that. I need to test to see how this interacts with damage scaling real quick, though. Because I have Dexterous Strikes from Monk, so that might actually force this to still go off of Dexterity. Can't really tell. I'll figure it out later. Need 1 business day's notice minimum before I go out. Same.
Perhaps.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Welcome back. Have you? I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Lord, why do you have an auto scroll? What are you doing?
Is your more personal research progressing?
He just wants to dance. Fair enough.
Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
There's a Radiant Resist. I think I'll want that for Bone Daddy. Depending on approach. We might go for Iron Vine versus Merkle. Iron Vine Oak Fathers, Merkle shooting me with a bow. We might go for that. Surely I have more stuff I can sell to Dareth. So we still gotta check Aaron and then the Act 2 vendors. But there's still the Shambling Mound over in Act 2. That'll be a chunk.
This'll do wonders for the shop. Will be no point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
Adults where? Hey, Sora. Made good money there. Here's a question. Against anything except like Gith archers, do I even care if I don't have crit immunity? Specifically for Iron Vine archery stuff. That's what I'm thinking. My chatters are hungry for two things. Content and ass. And, well, after all this coal mining, we are out of content. About the content. Yeah, we established those are in various chatters' pants. Content and ass was my nickname. Yeah. Ass like Assassin Rogue, as long as it's mixed with Gloomstalker, am I right? This is somehow worse than the other topic.
Of course.
Ooh, a Sunbeam Scroll. That's pretty juicy. We eating ass in here? Yeah, Messy, right on time. It is your birthday after all.
God's blood, this is heavy. All this standing around is making me antsy. Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jaheira to run up with.
Took me a second to parse that sentence.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone... What are you looking for?
Don't be shy. Have a gander at the finest stock.
Get a buy boost from Umi. Can actually loot the wine racks in here. Or not.
Mr. Roland isn't in a very good mood.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no, Roland isn't in a very good mood.
Hey? You forget something?
Yeah, Roland is safe and last lighted. That kid okay? The kid's okay. Roland isn't, but the kid is okay. You de-shadow curse him to test? Did not. But he's dead, so like the game's just gonna consider him dead. Are you really going upstairs? Okay, fine. I will have to take the time and loot all the booze here. The level 9 probably means we yerg soon. I'm getting alcohol now because we're gonna long rest after I go check all the vendors in this act.
This is easy. We should open our own place in Baldur's Gate. Yeah, let us know. I thought maybe
Say it out loud. Say it.
I don't know. I don't think Mom would like that. Right here.
You're welcome, Kara. Look how perceptive I am. Check this out. So perceptive.
Curious.
Yeah, camp supplies looking good. Beef dog warmer than normal dog? That's a good question. I mean, probably. Like, they do have some very minor, like, infernal abilities. So I feel like at least a couple of them can just increase blood flow further, maybe. I guess therein lies the next question. Do tieflings get harder? What do you think, judges? Either that or explosive shits? Yeah, maybe both, even. Hey, they're always horny. It's true. Easy ways to have all the gold, just picking up everything. Yeah, that's a good way of doing it, Waffle House. I would recommend, if there's a vendor you trade with a lot, get their attitude up to 100. This requires giving them an amount of gold or items worth of gold in an uneven trade where they are getting more value than you are. And that makes their attitude go up. This amount is determined by your character level. So for example, at character level 1, this costs 400 gold to get someone from neutral to max attitude. And the discount you get with a vendor will be determined by your attitude with them, and then also your persuasion skill. So you can save a lot of money in the long term by any vendor you find yourself buying and selling with a lot. Get their attitude up early. That'll save you money in the long run. Every tiefling shit is like the one you take after having extremely spicy Thai food against your better judgment. Ugh. I mean, Karlach does have that line when Mizora first shows up in camp about, like, I've taken worse shits than you, at least those can be buried after. Something like that. Karlach references her shits being terrible, is the point I'm getting at. So, maybe it's canon.
for a good cause. Narrows at nighttime.
You look
Canon
like you want
event.
to say the magic.
Extremely high spice tolerance. There's always a toll that must be paid. Gotta pay the spice toll to escape Daddy's hole. I didn't have a joke there. I just wanted to make that reference. Hole toll. Damn it, it was right there. I'll do better. You know what reference I was making, so that's what matters.
Drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Ooh, dagger +2 on a run where I'm actually throwing objects? That's crazy. That never happens. Spice always burned twice. Ugh. Gotta carry around Oak Daddy's Huggies. Now more than ever.
The Absolute war drums beat loud in your chest. How may I serve?
Must have a freakish gut. You just don't get the post burn. Doesn't get me every time. I have a pretty good spice tolerance, but sometimes. Sometimes. Let's check Roa and then Araj. Still haven't gotten Roa attitude. I am gonna need Nervous eventually. Well, need isn't the right word. Oh, there's a chain lightning. She knows I didn't get the attitude up. This reminds me, I gotta check Volo for booze too. We have a lot of stuff to keep up with. There booze in this room? Any booze? No, I must have looted. Cool. In the house cook and having high spice tolerance is not always appreciated by the other occupants. Yeah, I can relate to that.
Just out of view. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Who's 2 Addiction Boogaloo? Just died in the grim fight, killed him, didn't see his animation reverb, triggered the lava valve, came lethargic at the wrong spot. Oh no.
Waste a step.
I'm sorry, the orange kill. Yeah, I pretty much treat that arena like it's always bad to stand at the lava spots. I treat it like there's always lava. That's what I'm saying. I got there, words-wise, eventually. Me words very good.
I should speak up. The reaction failed. Perhaps I can...
Welcome back, true soul.
I wonder if arcane charge boots work on Ironvine if you get hit with the spell. Probably. How we check Volo? Hot Bottoms, where? Hot Bottoms, my nickname. That was my nickname too, though. Remember I had that whole joke about how if I jump in a bottomless pit, it's just a regular pit? Are you gonna take my one joke from me, Mustard?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
PG3 is 20% off on Steam. Ooh. We must recruit more degens. Actually happy Volo's alive and well. My eye is not twitching. Alright, so first long rest in Act 2. Incoming.
In my year, and lest we forget, we've a devil.
Like that he puts clothes on to sleep? Yeah, you gotta be comfortable.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. We need to... I'm sure...
Something good here, I hope.
Wait, how much of my money does Withers have right now?
This vessel is at thy disposal.
Hang on.
You find Mum and Pops?
This vessel is at thy disposal. Art thou
This vessel is art thou a sing.
Can't risk being in open view. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine on my way. My hand slipped. Surely no one will notice. Nice. Interesting selection. Mine. What to choose. Using a 5-finger discount.
I think dual sword bard, like any reason to not wear a shield. There's a rapier in Act 3 that has more effects if you keep your offhand empty. Also, swords bard does not have shield proficiency.
Best be on my way.
Unless you picked it up from being a human, or half-elf, or multi-class, or class tip, you know what I mean? Those are reasons. I'm a human, so yeah, outside of that one rapier in Act 3, then no. Wear a shield. also did raise out with Roa. Yeah, it catches up with you.
So, you found the seat of the Absolute's power. And what a power it is.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer I can resist it. Catherick Thorm is clearly important. But I wonder if there's more to it than that. It just doesn't
Well,
stop.
Congress, that's crazy
We are
gameplay.
being bombarded by waves of telepathic energy. Wave after wave with hardly a breath.
Recommend keeping Roa alive in Act 2, usually kill her. I mean, keep her alive during Act 2, but like at the end of Act 2, kill her.
Each wave a set of orders to the infected. The order for your transformation has
Before
been
going
given many
to
times already.
talk to Dame Aelin, I would
just
recommend
hope
killing
my
Roa,
powers
yes.
last long enough to see this through.
Funny that you're not in a relationship with Shart and all the wine you consume. Hey, enough alcohol and everyone will end up in a relationship with Shart, just not the person.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead, nor undead, neither alive.
What's up for discussion?
Kill her before then. Yeah, like you don't gain anything by killing her before then. She's a vendor that sells a lot of desirable things. Start the buffing routine, I suppose. Love her little romper, would totally wear it. If a light breeze wouldn't free the cannons. Yeah, it does not look very supportive.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Best be on my
I wasn't making eye contact.
Very well. Light on my feet.
Just flash everyone.
Simple enough.
I mean, that's an approach. Guidance amulet. It's time to roll good. I only have one remove curse scroll, and I want to save that for if I get life drained. +6 initiative. If I were to put on the Sentinel Shield, it's +9. Bow of Awareness +10. Gloves of Dexterity plus Fistbreaker Helm would be +12, and that'd be enough to outspeed Yurg. Problem is I wouldn't be wearing crit immunity gear in that instance. So I think all roads are leading to I use Vigilance for Yurging. Purchase need to make from Tally. Starting to stress there. If I'd failed all that, I would just long rest again. It was annoying, but... Or I would use the remove curse scroll and hope nothing else cursed me. Just means I need to look for remove curse more proactively than I have been. That's all. You want these gloves? Big shade clinger too. Okay, rip money. That's okay. Hey Gage. Oh, I can't stop reading your name as DJ Quag. You bother with the alert feed, his reading is pretty important. Yeah. Gage has the command for you there. So like I hate the B word. I hate calling things best, but alert is far and away the most impactful feat in the game. If you are going at all outside of highly specific build crafting, alert is pound for pound the feat that is going to make the most difference in your runs across a large sample size. If you don't know what to take, you take alert. If you are the slightest bit worried about the consistency of any other feat you are going to take, you take alert. If anything, alert gets downplayed too much. I don't think people understand how impactful it is. Like, it's very, very good.
Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
You're gonna slurp up the ropes of fresh yogurt. Okay. Cool.
Yeah, sure. Only one way to find out.
Hug. If you can't explain why you don't need alert, you need alert. Exactly.
Thank you.
Is she like nibbling on the ear or something over there? Like that was a lot of head movement for a hug.
I can't believe it. Thank you, Dallon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, I won't stop trying to...
Yeah, thanks then. Bye.
I'm so happy for me too. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye. Hey, soldier.
That's a...
Sounds
spell? What do you mean? Oh, reach a high level approval with a companion. I got that for Karlach, but not Astarion. That's really funny, actually.
Just about do. Just about. Shouldn't hang around too long though.
That's why we're still standing around.
Astarion disapproves. Hug plus. Yeah, a hug with bonus features. I understand.
Yeah. There's more where that
Right, now we're gonna get our Shield of Faith. And then maybe we go to the Mountain Pass. We haven't been there yet, but... gotta investigate the whole Githyanki patrol thing. I may be able to... do a thing. Maybe. If Voss is still there. New patch come out already. Right? I'm very excited. Now, I hope they fix... At this point, I don't just mean existing bugs. I hope they fix all the bugs I've heard about in patch 8 against my will. Part of why I didn't want to hear about anything. But I'm looking forward to the content.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Who deserves to be included in a good run, in your opinion? Everybody in the camp. I don't play with a party, so like recruit everybody and then have them all sit in camp. Is there a feasible way for me to just go and steal Iron Vine? You know, I know what I'll do. I know what I'll do.
Better wait till the hubbub's died down.
Morally good run ever except Allison because he makes me feel bad. Based. 2 bugs are the most existing thing for me. Really add some new spiciness to a challenge run. Start a new conversation. Might get an unexpected game over. Using a ladder, 30% chance of game over. It's like every interaction's wild magic.
Need to find a way.
Yay. Oh yeah, I can shillelagh the moon lantern. That's fun. Maybe pick up Gale and shillelagh the shadow lantern. I gotta think of a stylish way to kill Garangoth. Been doing this for too many runs. To change things up more often. Maybe I'd do polymorph stuff. That could be fun. Jake. Look at this cat. Hi. Did you leave the Grove, saving for destroying, or after speaking with Minthara yesterday, and then go into Grimforge and brought the confusion of the story? Did I hear that right? Yes, Grimforge is not a separate, like, region. There's no loading screen or anything. You just go back and forth. The Underdark is part of the Act 1 map. It's leaving Act 1. Including going to the Crush, which we kind of refer to Act 1.5. As long as you don't leave the region. Hey, Cobra. I'll have to long rest anymore until that quest is on after going to the Forge. So, like, you don't need to speak with Minthara that early at all, Drew. I usually don't speak with Minthara until I'm ready to set up that Grove defense fight. Like, you don't need to do it early at all. I would recommend not doing so, in fact. If you're unsure about order of events. And also, Grimforge isn't really something you need to rush towards either, if you haven't been there. You only are on a timer for saving Nier after you've spoken to Nier himself or Thrin, I believe. Or the gnomes that are there at the dig site. So, you don't need to rush.
No hesitation.
Maybe a bit wasteful to use a flight potion here, but I'm doing it anyway. Stuck on if when I could long rest on a run. So that is a list of all time-sensitive activities. And how exactly they interact with time. You can always confer with that. Jake, do not try to jump on my desk. I'll save the magic missile, actually.
Free from the curse now. Perhaps she'll find
Of course, the noble inspo is taxes. Never heard.
more for me.
Cat, do not. See you at any minor inconvenience. Just huddled in a corner, shivering and screaming. Yeah, no, that's me too. Kills the boss? I don't understand your question, William. The thing that I just went up and hit was the boss. Cat, you gotta not. Okay. Guess we'll do it this way. Guess I'm avoiding getting Pixie Blessing for a reason. Dam's oldest sisters tried calling me. I'm like, bitch, it's my birthday. I'm not answering the damn phone. Hell yeah. Text, don't call. Also, I'm bad at responding to texts too. But still. It's not my birthday, I still ain't answering the phone, for real. Alcohol. Didn't expect to find any here. I will take it though. Gotta remember to grab my throwables from the roof.
That might be worth a look.
Terrifying shield. There used to be a perception check to see this button. They changed that relatively recently, if I'm remembering correctly. Sister-in-law doesn't require the second person to actually be there for a conversation, just nod and say uh-huh every once in a while. You guys know I yap a lot, but that's like a streaming thing. Outside of that, I'm not really the most talkative, especially on the phone. Structured yapping. Oh yeah, Quag yaps so much. I always knew you hated me, Messy. It's okay. It's okay, because I don't hate you. I'll just live with that. It's alright. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. You know, I adore you when you're actually stealing Sam from me. No, it's okay. It's okay. You know, I always knew. I always knew. I'm not a yapper, which is awkward sometimes for someone who's supposed to lead presentations. Yeah, I bet. It's almost like neurodivergence makes phones hard to use. Surely that couldn't be it. Here's where here's where things may get interesting. Crash, do you have a ball?
Something's on my mind.
I never met a skeleton.
No?
Time to press ahead.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. Why, the druid Halson had some kind... As a matter of fact, I did that... That can't be. Tell me, have you...
I didn't mean to have that conversation. So we're not going to get the bridge throw, but it's fine.
Gods preserve me. Never wanted the easy path.
Are they even still here?
Seems this individual doesn't think very...
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you! I doubt a fight again. Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
Thanks for careful footwork.
Oh, the trigger was right there.
Our queen watch.
I just like you because I knocked her out before. In Act 3 at all? No. She is a corpse in the crush.
Nice and quiet now.
Anything you want to say? Don't.
Bit of caution never hurt.
Oh, hey, I don't have Ring of Reaction equipped. I need to equip that. Whoopsie. Oh, no, Voss. You didn't have to go for me. So we got Voss to stay. This means we will be killing Voss. Good. So Kithrak Voss, with the Silver Sword of the Astral Plane, he has not consumed his Elixir of Heroism yet. But once he drinks that, he has the highest attack rolls in the entire game. So he rolled with plus 12 right there. With the Heroism, he rolls with plus 16. Yeah. Voss can hit you on a 36. Not gonna KO Voss. I mean, I could try. I could try that, actually. I can take him in a fight, right? My gear is still not very correct across the board. Okay. It's the heroism. So I'm not expecting Voss to be able to miss me anymore. 0. That's not great. He is damage immune right now. So there's a missing piece here. He sometimes is damage immune here, and sometimes he's not. Did I bring my trident? I didn't bring my trident. I don't have the means to disarm him. Could maybe still cook. So now I have to fight everyone except Voss. This raider just isn't in the combat. Okay. GoPro? No. GoPro. Bertha is invisible here somewhere. Gonna be eating lethargic turn here shortly.
Light on my feet.
And here, maybe. We're named Lisa in the game. Lisa. I can't think of one. Either my rage ended there. Barrett Candy Mag's message, huh? Yeah, it's not a Harper name I'm familiar with. Boss's reaction. Yeah, we gotta do more boss science here. It's just him and Cadenas. Still try to ability drain him, I guess. Oh, I'm not dealing damage, so I don't think I can. Maybe if I throw coins at him. Do you think it could be poisoned? Yes. He's prone. I don't think that's even a death chasm. If he's immune to damage, need a death chasm. There's water. We kite him back towards where the gnolls are. Try to get him in the water there, maybe. I'm expecting that he'll just disappear shortly, but maybe I can stay in a combat with him and snipe down Cadenos. Maybe. And there, Death Chasm, the alt route at the Goblin Camp, like just up to the right of the store. I don't know, you tell me. Is it a suspected one or one you know for sure? Think I've died there? You think? I like the one telekinesis. Need to wait on that.
Death won't take me yet.
I can drain his dexterity.
What path lies before me?
50-50? Okay, so not helpful. Try over here.
Don't waste a step.
No Death Chasm for the Little Broken Bridge just before the Gith encounter. I'm gonna try here. This could work. So what I need now is spell save DC. Hate wasting a Cloud Giant like that.
breathe deep and move.
Need him closer. I mean, I care about his XP. Also science. Yeah, yeah. I'm not concerned with the loot. The idea behind doing telekinesis at my summon, by the way, is because that'll get me to start concentrating. And then I have 10 turns if I can retry telekinesis on boss, as long as my concentration doesn't break. Prone. Here's what we try.
Maybe I should. This is good.
Is immune to fear? No idea. So, question. Where does it say death? Okay, there. It's not showing death. Let's try it anyway. Defeated, fine. The elemental's right there. Oh, okay. There it is. Rage. If I lose concentration on telekinesis, I'll switch back to Cloud Giant and try to throw him. I wouldn't expect that to ever work.
On my way.
Now. could find a mustard pixel here. Yes, I call them that. Just a matter of playing the angles. Let's try this. He just comes back. Okay. If he's prone, though. Boss, you're supposed to be prone, brother. He's a magician. Okay, there's the prone that he was supposed to have last turn. Fucking lol. Even if he's prone, he just comes back. This is very funny. I have an idea.
Press ahead. Out of sight, out of mind.
The elemental beat Cadenas now, at least. Well, if the elemental is keeping Voss here, I go deal with Cadenas now. That's my logic.
Time to press ahead.
KO him as well. That's a little risky. Also wearing the strongest kind of armor, plot armor. Knows what I did to Lae'zel last run. Potentially. We can still come out of this with more XP than would have otherwise been possible. As long as I do this right. Is Cadeno still here? Yeah, okay. I'm a barbarian, I have advantage on dex saves already.
May the
gods take you first.
He's also immune. I didn't know extended to Cadenas as well. Or no, maybe I just rolled low enough. He's got 4 DR. He's got 4 DR.
Softer than a whisper.
Yeah, no, he is also he's also immune. So either they hotfix this out, or there's a step that myself and others who did this successfully in the past were doing that we're no longer doing, that we're not accounting for. I'm not sure which. But the last time I did this was the last Lae'zel run I did. Decay Zell. Lae'zel Necromancy run. I killed Voss and Kudenos right there. And maybe one of these days I'll have to go back through the VOD and see what I did differently. Wish I had the reverb boots. I mean, I can go buy them, honestly, but I'll wait. Looking.
Can't slow down.
A lot of science today, not a lot of actual combats, but I am learning a lot.
Scratches that size. Something powerful made these.
Still have this.
More for me.
Yoink. So even if we don't get any XP out of this, it wasn't for nothing. Yeah, he had disadvantage on the save on that by being prone. He still rolled an 18, but by rolling a 6. Fucking hell. But do toy. Could go for Trembling Legs Atrophy. Start lowering his dex. Oh, he's prone. It's not actually going to do any ability turn right now. Duh. Stupid. Good job. arms and legs after partaking of something bracing. Really? Really doing this? Do I rage for resistance to his shit? Good job, boss. Okay, say I went from talking about eating ass here, spending my afternoon looking at stock photos of naked butts. Life really comes full circle. I'm guessing these things aren't related. It'd be funnier if they were, though. Rage for Resistance is a fire punk rock band name. That's true. I'll need to attack something to keep the rage going. He can't fail to save on that until I lower. That's a con save. I can't lower that. I would need Reverb and Bane, and he would need to roll a 1. I can take off his Elixir of Heroism, though. Interview was late by 20 minutes, so I left. I had to walk home 4 miles in the pouring rain. I'm down 2 to go. If an interviewer is going to be late like that, it wasn't worth your time to begin with. Oh, I'm sorry to hear, Druid. Yeah, we finally landed a hit. Wish I had Defender Flail. Wish I brought Giant Breaker. This is extended science. Should put on a poison, or not poison, excuse me, psychic resistant elixir here instead of Cloud Giant, but no. Maybe you need Arcane Acuity. Let's see. Hey Sora, thank you for taking care of Druid. 120th sub in the channel. You legend. There's Trembling Legs. We landed it. What did he roll? 3. Okay, without the heroism.
She's just a girl and she's on fire.
The cutie did work. Okay. So we can apply that. And that reduces his dexterity by 1. So if we apply that again when he's already at 1 dex, he might die. Really? Double crit miss? Okay. One job, you ignore how I've driven up into society. Contribute entertainment to your internet homies. Silly. Got the King of Wands. Took me like 7 tries, not get shot in the face. Nice. The boss has decided punching me is the play because
Another fight. Let's go.
I don't resist. Right, it's because I don't resist bludgeoning damage right now. So now I unequip this. Fucking ow. He's still doing a lot of damage. Gone through so many healing potions here. This has been so stupid. But aren't you curious? I'm curious. Only a 12th level fighter with free bonus damage hurts a lot. Support class. So I hear anyway. Hey, we crit. How much damage would that have done? 21. Neat. Okay, well, don't do that. Don't do that. Ability drain sex. Yes. Yeah, I would rather he punches me. Dex is down to 5. Yeah, I'd rather he do this. Figured out what number said. Didn't have saved as my stepsister. I don't have most numbers saved on my phone. So I relate. Down to 3. Just a little tap, though. Boop. Really funny to me, and I'm not sure why. He's down to 2. Not the triple. So, order of operations. I need Trembling Legs to wear off, and then I reapply it. Straight strength. It'll reduce the damage he can do. And his accuracy. Last turn of Trembling Legs. If it's a con save, I should try giving Bloss disadvantage on that. Bleed doesn't last long enough with how this turn order works, because he'll go after me and he'll lose the bleed. Unless I have the elemental apply bleed. Have a drink a haste potion, click the button twice, I guess. Or maybe... Didn't work out the way I wanted it to. Unfortunate. %.
Excellent.
Keep that strength low. He's still rolling with +7. This has been such a waste of time. But this is the kind of stuff that I love picking apart. Actually, I do have to train his dex by one more. Okay, now so we landed Trembling Legs.
No choice but to keep going.
He has 0 dexterity. He has atrophied. One of the affected entity's abilities has been reduced to 0, causing it to die instantly. That seems like that's what happened. Problem. If I get the rest event, is he just gonna die, like, in the cutscene immediately? No? Probably. This might cause problems later. Because if I can't actually kill him here... I think he loses the ability drain. I think he loses the ability drain. But that doesn't make him lose atrophy. Yeah, he might just show up dead next time we see him. Stabbed me before, couldn't kill boss? Yeah. My hubris, Quag in the mountain pass.
Another step forward.
But this does confirm Trembling Legs atrophy is a thing you can do. The not boss.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pigs a fight.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Still on my feet. Come on, can't stay idle. One day I'll catch a break.
He was like, what was that for? Wait a second. Forget the game again? Uh-huh. He went into elf pose for a second there. That was interesting. And I just want to verify that Cadenos is still, in fact, over here. He's still fighting boss. Gage, we atrophied him. We reduced him to 0 dexterity. And the game's like, yeah, he's dead. He's not dead. So that was, let's call that interesting.
That's not going to work.
Oh, this doesn't even... I can't even use this now. Interesting progression of events.
What's in here?
Potatoes want to talk. No. We have Silver Sword now, though. That's fun. Something tells me they don't expect him to do this. Something tells me they expect people to do this because he's not always invincible. I haven't been able to actually kill him here in a while, but I know Sei has done it. I know Soblack has done it. I know Naz has done it, and I've done it. You can see atrophy. So, yeah, bye, boss. See you later, man. Okay, so hear me out. Idea. If he's invincible right now, what if I just use Dominate Burst on him and take him to fight Ethel? And get the sword if he didn't die, I'd miss it. I disarmed him. I used a trident. If he's invincible, I could just make him fight shit for me if I stuck a Dominate. Which would be very difficult, but I want to try that. Anyway, let's actually go into the mountain pass. How long of a detour was that? 30 minutes? 40 minutes? Yeah, bye, boss. Probably was Haghair doing that. You can countermancy Ethel and her dialogue for Haghair works. Only exception that I know of to countermancy AI breaking. You dominate the dragon? I don't know if you can. But it would just sit there, friendly but doing nothing. Because, can't move there. Doesn't know how to. It's 30 quest XP. Okay, this works now.
Unusual runes are etched on the slate, forming an array of arcs and circles. Match them the slate.
.90 XP. I don't actually use Silver Sword. But I can use Silver Sword for, like, some checks. I already did the Clinging Shadows thing. Yeah, it's fine. I'm still glad we did that. Came away from that with useful information.
Very well.
530 XP from that spot. By delaying it. Till now. Very juicy. Moist, perhaps. Dank, even. Why are you bonking me? I didn't do anything.
Maybe not. That was tough.
I was talking about like a cake. You know how you describe a cake as moist? Now, maybe you don't describe a cake as dank, and that's fair. Please stop describing my underwear. Sus commentary. You greased that one or missed the dice? I don't believe so. I've tried in the past and it hasn't worked. Now maybe I fucked it up, but I have tried it at least once in the past and it did not work for me. Almost lost a full party on a run to this lift. I remember one person fell through the floor to their death. So the elevator thing still has never happened to me. I don't know the cause. Return. Brain went cloudy, so I played a cozy board game by myself for a bit. Ooh, that's nice, Viper. That sounds very calming. I didn't get Flesh Melter Cloak. Should've. Whoops.
Prime spot for an ambush.
Is someone crying?
One only time that happened here for me, I've glitched through the shard one couple times, fell down, think death saves under do a run saved, could be revived, withers had to crash. Yeah, I don't know what causes it. I've never fallen through one. And to clarify, that's not me saying it can't happen, because it obviously does. Just, unsure how. How you doing, Narcos? Hit me. I don't have that much AC. Hit me. Iron Vine, baby. Shadow Thief is applying the Iron Vine here, because unarmed attacks.
exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
First step is the hardest.
Within the artifact, a feeling stirs. Uncertainty.
Your curiosity is getting the better of you. Do not let it.
Got all three of the cultists.
Stay away from the Githyanki. They're hunting you. They want the artifact. They'll stop at nothing to take it from you.
Insect plaguing the kobolds through the wall was really funny. I did enjoy that. When you do the boss camp killer, presuming you need that long rest event before you finish Act 2. Yeah, because if you finish Act 2, you can't get back to that map. So, yeah.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Or are you stuck back here?
All right, what now? One day I'll catch a break.
Welcome, Zelda. New character they added to the game after my last playthrough, just for me.
Try me. Sometimes the only way out is through. It's screeching for help!
Bird. Do you think it's gonna call the friends it likes? It might save them.
follows me everywhere.
Yeah, it's expected.
Best be on my way.
No. What's that? Taking Gale for Caster Ranger for the obvious benefits. Also Gale on Gale action. Gale makes sense, yeah. Get a third level spell slot a lot earlier. Trying to think of anything that I like better for that. Can't really. I mean, maybe Astarion in Act 3 does, like, interesting stuff with the Ascended bonus on, like, Conjure Barrage and that stuff, but, like, that's end of the game. Who cares about that? Out of the Sharpcaster, too. Yeah, I suppose. Asmodeus Tiefling for Produce Flame I also like. I like that too. Oh. First Ranger spec, I'm looking forward to it. I'm still toying around with the idea of doing Wild Magic Sorcerer as a martial, where I never cast leveled spells, except for, like, ritual spells at the start of the day. People are like, oh, why aren't you getting Wild Magic Sorcerers? It's because I'm not playing the game properly. I don't have healing potions. Gotta fix that. Blaming you if Tide Strings fuck with Hail of Thorns. Why me? I didn't do anything. Silver Sword fun, but enough of that for now.
Further can I go?
Let me actually, while we're here. Oh, Malkin Wild Shape. A flurry of blows. I like it. Perception failed. 6 with advantage. Astarion. I haven't talked to you much lately, but hi, buddy.
So, the untouchable Karlak is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
Not very perceptive. He also rolled a 6. Tactician, Wild Shapes, or Curse. Will admit Spirit Guardians Owlbear is very fun.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt.
If what some people have been saying on the internet that I've learned against my will is true, That's something we may have to worry about in the future trade.
I'll take that. Seems simple enough.
Copper for your thoughts. Less.
It's like right now. Multiple times people come in and been like, oh, it's a good thing Tavern Brawler works on wild shape damage in patch 8, and I'm like, until I see that in the game in front of me, no, the fuck it doesn't. For clarity, red and confused, that would be a bad thing. Fucking with me? I'm not. I wish I were. That would be a bad thing. The game does not need that. That's like if someone looked at ballist armor and were like, you know, double piercing damage isn't enough. We're just gonna make it triple. Here you go. Like, fucking, why? Kind of reminds me of when we praised that first Goblin fight for not having Fury of the Small, because that's a good game design choice, and then patch 7 they're like, actually they have Fury of the Small now. It's like, too much credit given, perhaps?
This blood sounds important. Could it still be here somewhere?
Died twice post patch 7 in that fight because of Fury of the Small. Yeah, and the reason why I think Fury of the Small there sucks is because it is a fight where you have no control over the turn order at all. You have minimal control over positioning. You don't have many action economy options. There's stuff you can do, obviously, like we've had to figure out strats to get you by it, but it's incredibly fucking obnoxious because of the volatility. The Booyog, the Bugbear, the Archers are all capable of one-shotting your character no matter what their Constitution investment is. And that's if one of them high rolls a crit on you. One of them. Imagine two of them decide to crit you. It's like, oh, okay. Imagine this happens where you get a turn order where they're all in front and the allies are all in back. I have had a run die in that fight. And there's nothing I could do. On the first turn, it was the two archers. They both shot my rogue. No crits or anything, not even high rolls, but double Fury of the Small, I just died. Before anyone else got a turn. And I don't mind dying. I don't mind losing a run. Because usually there's a lesson in it, but there's no lesson in that. It's just the dice decided to kill you. And as a challenge runner with a lot of hours in this game, I don't play in a way where I allow the dice to decide my outcomes.
What's inside?
So it feels bad having that decided for me. That's why I don't like it. That's why D4 initiative is much better game design than D20 initiative. For the purpose of the game. Not saying tabletop should be D4 before someone misinterprets that. Oh, do you have healing potions? Saying short people are the problem? No, I'm saying you specifically are the problem.
I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Never have I been so offended by something I completely agree with. Close is not short. They're vertically challenged. Height deprived. Small in abundance. Does it double up? No, that XP isn't here this time. When is 5.6 considered short? I don't consider it short. I'm memeing. I'm sure very tall people consider it short. Roping 5.6 can rest their heads on top of my head. Who's really winning here? Fair enough. Rabbit calls me short all the time. The fucker's like 6'6". Yeah, Rabbit knows he's being stupid when he says that. It's part of his charm.
No time to rest. I'll strike you down.
So if you never have the conversation with the door guards over there, Jira doesn't move into her normal
I
position.
heard this plane was fine, but your paraphernalia had better be pristine.
Something to keep an eye on. I think I want these healing potions. I think I want any healing potions, to be honest. I have very few. We went through a lot against boss.
Time to press ahead. Time to get going.
I heard they're making us join the patrol soon. The search must be going bad.
Get to fight over here because of that. That's kind of fun. Yeah, let's do it. So I do have the ability to... I can drain Charisma with that Thorn Whip, which maybe we use on Ketheric for some funny options. Not temp hostile. Or if that's because my summon is in combat. Let's make getting surprise runs in this area a bit easier. That's interesting, at least.
At the ready. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon. Out of sight, out of mind. Moving in.
Now you are surprised because I imposed surprise on something else. Combine the combats.
Here goes nothing.
On my way.
5. It's been a minute. Good progress.
Had a bag of holding.
Remember when I was supposed to Yerg like 3 hours ago? I forgot. A day for Yerger, but I'll take it. He's you're giggling in my head right now. Nice yogurt parfait. I said I'd skip the cutscene, you get their XP before they run. You destroy the door and then attack them without crossing the threshold where the door was. If you mess that up and you accidentally aggro Therazin, then what'll happen is as soon as this barrier goes down, or as soon as you cross the threshold, Wargaz will aggro immediately. So make sure you do it in a way where you don't aggro this Ardent or Therazin. So keep it like localized, and don't pass a stealth check. Take your meds if you need your daily dose of yogurt. That's like... in a surprise twist, the yogurt, that's your meds. That's for you.
Can't risk being in open view.
Perhaps a tadpole has already addled your brain.
All right then.
I want to run into the cloud kill. That'd be so sick. No? Fair.
Think you can take me on? Don't waste a step. Better not be cursed. Be cautious. Can't slow down. Should mind my step.
I could have gotten one more combat out of that cloud kill if I was careful. Oh well. It's the glance to chat and refusing to even comment and look of disdain. Listen, Danny. I explore builds and combat interactions in the game of the year of 2023, Baldur's Gate 3. You explore vampire asses somehow with even more fervor, even more vigor, even more force. And I just can't compete with that. ain't much, but it's honest work. Even more in-depth, yeah.
Might be useful.
Knows who the real hot undead in your area is. Blacket. Oh no, you're back on Balthazar. Oh, okay. Hello? Yeah. Yeah, Narklos. Narklos. Yeah, solitary. Mm-hmm. Okay, bye. Foster, thank you for the prime and the 41 months.
She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quag.
Rather die standing than live kneeling.
You sort.
All right.
Oh no, my bad. I missed. I've never actually tried this strat before, but it's funny. Pink baby crying so triggering for me.
No time for mercy.
Ooze, yes. Well, I thought I had more distance than that.
That's what was in there. Those little shits. At the ready. What do I have to lose?
Good ring.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
These boots have seen everything. So Githyanki sleep in beds too? How conventional.
Question, you want to kill everyone in the Myconid colony, how do you avoid anything from happening to Dareth, Blurg, and O'Mellums? They all make to Act 3. I kill everything while I'm doing Sovereign Glut's coup. So I start the dialogue with Spa after agreeing to help Glut, and then I say, hey, your time is done. And then while that's happening, I kill all of the Myconids, and I make sure the combat doesn't spill over to where Dareth is or where Blurg and O'Mellum are. Then after that's done, I immediately kill Glut on the spot too.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a...
Can't slow down.
Reinspose? Surely it'll still be fine, right? I have Taking Shadows on. So... Disgrace. Need the Absolute Scoreboard. Do I want Warped Headband or do I want Helmet of Autonomy? I guess Autonomy. I have Staff of Arcane Blessing somewhere still. Actually, it doesn't matter.
The divine, you feel your parasite stir.
Do I want my lifted powers on a bonus action? Yeah. Yeah, I do.
Your body grows cold, then your skull groans and bends under the pressure. Then agony.
Let's roll good.
Through the divine, you feel yourself ebbing away, while the parasite only grows stronger.
Roll good.
Of the
No more!
You had achievements still play on custom mode or not? No idea, Gage. They added that long after I'd gotten my achievements.
Feel your spirit, your body, the room.
Incredible. Your parasite is even stronger now. A parasite brimming with magic. Take it.
Try to avoid that. Fine. 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 We'll have the parasite pop up. Fine. Any alcohol in here? I'm sure we could get drunk off of drinking something in this lab.
What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
Oops. %, sure achievements are only disabled if mods installed. There you go. Here's where we're gonna get tricky again, I think. I still have I do. Like the last 4 achievements aren't ever gonna happen at this point. Which 4 are those?
Can't give up now. Best be on my way.
So I did science that you can, in fact, destroy this energy source through the wall to open that without the quest item.
Best get going. Swift as my feet can carry me. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Because of... You've been caught in the act. So much.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
It's not actually an opportunity to attack me. Just fearful.
Seems like the best way. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Sharlak, God's a betrayer.
Or if you bust this door down and come back for a long rest of the game, I think the door is there and you can't target, see anything through it. This game and doors. Yeah, Fear on Therazin is so good. It's my... That wasn't clear. It's my new favorite way of dealing with her. Because if it sticks, it doesn't even make her hostile. She's like, hey, don't do that, and then starts running away in fear. The combat only started because I picked up her sword, and then was like, fuck you, this is mine.
That should work.
Alicia.
And away I go. Might be useful. Well, that's dealt with. But she wasn't the one pulling the strings here. Path lies before me.
Can EA stop being a piece of shit, thanks? No. That's gonna be a no from me, a dog. Fear interaction works with other NPCs as well. I'm gonna be honest, I haven't used it that widely, Docs. Using Fear outside of combat is something that I think I've only done against her. So, I don't know. I'd dedicate a whole playthrough on custom for the tieflings they like dying, spend a whole day speedrunning Act 2 to get stats one, only realize I had a tiny quality of life mod on to disable the achievements. Ugh.
This calls for careful footwork. Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move. Breathe in.
More booze.
I'm done. I can't wait to sleep.
Fresh is almost completely clear. It's just Jira, the hatchery, and the Wargas in his room.
Anything of use?
Maybe we could get rotated. Yeah. I rotated, flushed into tier 1. I don't want a missing standard evil ending. Right. Want to play Battlefield 1 to make sure the EA anti-cheat is up to date. Here's the website for more info. Updates. No, you didn't. Prevent you from playing your game. Ugh. Yeah. Went back to one of my first runs where I had a save labeled Illithid or Bust, not realizing the implication until way later as a balanced run. So, not too bad to finish the game out. Too bad I had no idea what I was doing. My gear was shit. So, Kara, I thought that a save labeled Illithid or Bust would have been right before the Mind Blown achievement, perhaps. That's where my brain went with that. Illithid then Bust? You're braver than I am. Earth Elemental? What are you doing? What are you cooking? Alright, we don't want to talk to Elika's corpse yet. Oops. There's a fair amount I need to still sell to Vola, but our camp supplies have done pretty well coming to this map. I'm debating whether I want to use the free long rest if I don't talk to Lae'zel post-Zaithis. Like, the debate is, do I want that free long rest, or do I want to keep my current Cloud Giant elixir going for longer? I don't believe I have another one. I can make one. I can make two, even. That's making me lean towards taking the freebie. Weird, all my sands are named Busty Illithids. Yeah, that seems right. Boss fight, last thing to do for Ketheric because of Gut Shield of Faith. It's one of the last things. I do the spa fight, then I kill Glut. And if I haven't already at this point, I go get Morning Lord's Radiance. I get the Char buffs, the +5 to the mental stat ones, under Wraithwind Town. You know, one-time buff, things like that I'm gonna bring to the act finale. That's also when I'll kill off Aaron in the Druid's Grove, if I haven't already. Glomp the Looter in the Goblin Camp, if he exists and I haven't killed him already. The game should force a long rest, because I haven't spoken to Lae'zel about the Zaithis. Should. Let's sell camp supplies to Volo.
Can I touch your face?
No.
You're no fun.
No.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
I want to sell that. Yeah, you can have that much. I do hope you've partaken of something bracing. This may well take us all night.
So you've always been a bone man?
In a sense.
Are you telling me Karlak has alcohol at her camp? Wait, hang on. Do we need to check every Karlak campsite now? Karlak, have you been holding out on me? Forgot to say biting lip. Oh. Sorry. Time out of events. I tried the boss rest fight, failed to reset my save. It doesn't happen repeating this, it doesn't come in a long rest. Talk to Gale, get him to explode. He makes a comment about the boss fight. Okay, cool. The game thinks it's happened, sure, whatever. Now he's here. Weird. Do the Death Shepherd's fight first. We can do a cheeky little Thorn Whip. Action refresh surprise round. I didn't really have a plan beyond that, and perhaps I should have. Any interesting scrolls for this? No? I mean, I could block tentacles, but I don't have to do that. I should have had the adamantine mace on here, though. I can equip it. That was a very violent crit. Okay, well, that does make my life easier.
All right.
I could rage here. Should have done that first.
With haste.
Oh, stanky. And put up this. really care if the elemental goes down at this point. I got a lot of value out of it. Try to bait opportunity attacks with it.
And away I go.
Maybe I do want good spell save DC. Doing stuff like Bone Spike boots. Would appreciate that. Okay, my elemental just does not hit.
Have to keep going.
So more monk levels would be more martial arts die. Like, getting manifestations at level 6 in open hand would be certainly interesting. But at the end of the day, it wouldn't be interesting because I'm just... Open hand 6 has been done a lot. I do like the idea of 4 elements 3 here. That's probably the plan. 9 barb, 3/4 elements. Or maybe 8/4 if I decide I want an additional feat. I don't remember what this mod even gets at level 10. I should see if Esther is selling alcohol. It's roll good, I guess.
You know, look over there. You'll be well compensated, of course. Just bring me an egg.
Roll good.
I trust that an early payment has ensured swift action. What news of the Githyanki egg?
Doesn't sell booze. There's a Conjure Elemental, though. Honestly, I should be buying the healing potions, too. Quag roll good. Probably worth an amount. Okay, yeah, all of Karlach's campsites have booze. This is massive. I'm so glad we didn't kill Karlach. This also means Karlach lives to Act 3. It matters less in Act 3, but this means Lae'zel's gonna die.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Check the star camp real quick. Need to see something. Yeah, I'm looking. I don't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. Volo, did you see anything?
Quite the
But what you bring to a
setup
party
you
is
have
important.
here.
It's
I'll
true.
just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
And Carafe from Akabe can be infinite booze. But can I long rest with that booze? That's the thing. I need it for long resting purposes. So the fight with the boss and kill him, you persuade Lae'zel the Black that it's bad? Yes, but only later. Oh, how could I forget to pick up Lae'zel's stained towels? I need those.
I don't get it.
Act 3 has like several booze vendors. It does. It does. But I haven't sacrificed Lae'zel to the fish people in like a long time. So... this should be a forced long rest. Thank you, Lae'zel.
Skra! The Gustil tampered with it. Now... to the...
Your head buzzes in
This text is heresy. This is more than a fable.
You're
another part of the but which
Don't need to use camp supplies here. Optimal. And we can get a second free long rest out of Lae'zel after we've dealt with Wargas and such.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth. He relinquishes the ball. It is...
I should speak up.
It was her turn, but she disappeared from the last round. Yeah.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable.
Polo has a little booze. He's got an eye bite scroll. Okay. Cursed owlbear. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That was interesting. Make sure I don't have any non-booze camp supplies in here. Just that. And that. We want the camp supplies total in the UI to be accurate.
Quite the cozy
Don't want
setup
to
you
accidentally
have here.
consume something with nutritional value. Yeah, that'd be the worst. Alright, so we have 526 camp supplies worth of alcohol right now. That sounds like a massive amount. It's not that many rests. Oh, lovely malty beer. So Karlach has 2 camp supplies worth of alcohol at each of our campsites? Potentially? Minibara gotta have a blood alcohol level of 90%. Now she's got some blood in her alcohol. The alcohol stream isn't pure. Neither is this stream, but, you know.
Light on my feet. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
To the main menu. To take a nap, call 911, heart side of the wall, jumps like 150, so I'm here now. Oh, not for me. Ugh. Are you okay now? It's 6 hours. I'm starting to get hungry.
I greet you, friend of the dark.
Okay, there we go. When in doubt, turn it on and off again. Off and on again? No, turning it on and off again implies a different type of scenario.
Another step forward.
Ripple bark could sustain an entire village if seen.
We'll be clear. No point in lingering now I've got the noble stock.
No cloud giant fingers? That's unfortunate. Yeah, only paying 8 gold. That's good. Hi from Norway. Welcome in, Tina Hay? Correct me. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Evening? I have no idea what time of day it is in Norway.
Never a dull moment.
Come.
Pickpocket zombie got, does she still have vendor inventory?
If not over,
Question.
if everyone else minds their business, I'll be
Yes. Alright, that's kind of interesting. Who can we do that to? That it's useful. mean, we already know you can Connor Mance Lantarv to keep getting short rest potions after Act Finale when he's permanently hostile and dead and stuff. Yeah, yeah. But, like, who else? Alright. Here's the thing. I'm a bastard, but here's the thing. If, for example, you were to, in the Raid the Grove route, lose some of those vendors. So, like, if you need a supply of arrows, you can use Damon. If you need alcohol, you could use that kid. If you need assorted shit, you could use Mole. Aaron would potentially have scrolls. Yeah, Druid. Grab the Trader? Does he have anything super interesting? Not really. Nothing noteworthy there. Sparkly Goblin. Yes. The sparkliest birthday goblin. Hey, it's Messi's birthday, chat. Did you know it's Messi's birthday? I feel like you should be aware that it is, in fact, Messi's birthday. You're on our escorting corpses for the run. Of course, for the run. You said that 5 times now? Oh, sorry. It's Messi's birthday.
That's interesting. Little bit of this.
So yeah, if you want access to someone's vendor inventory outside of their uniques, just make them a fucking Spore Servant, and then steal from them while they're following you.
Interesting selection. Little bit of this, little bit of that. Using a 5-finger discount.
Interesting since tomorrow's mine, 1 hour. Happy almost birthday, Nico.
Moving ahead.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get a mask.
That doesn't have anything on her. Skill issue. I don't know. What do I not need? Soulbreaker is still potentially useful for initiative stuff. Theoretically, Connor, Mancy, Jira. Yes. It's good healing pots. Those don't restore, I don't think. I don't think she gets those every day. Because, like, she has those supreme healing pots even when you're on a level 1 character. Once. But as far as I'm aware, just once. Still have Malice Storm, I guess. Rage would make it so I can't be pulled. Try to determine if that's worth it. I should go get Callous Glow, though. How many thieves tools do I have? Only 11. Keep that. Hey, healing pots that I forgot I had. Neat. That problem solved. Problem's carry weight now. Unless I want to commit to having a Hell Giant or a Cloud Giant on right now, which I don't think I do. This is part of why we need to go slurp some yogurt so I can advance the Starian storyline to the point where I can go get that strength boost, hopefully, unless I fuck it up. So we're thonking. We're deep in thonk. Both the Banshee I might use, especially if I get a Warlock dip for Great Old One, which is another thing I was considering. I could do something like 831. That does sound interesting. I don't want to carry these alchemy mats, so we'll do some crafts. Still have a lot of content to do. I still haven't done the Moonrise Prison Break. I keep forgetting that I haven't done it, but I haven't done it. Need a fresh, messy birthday pen? I think so, too. Got that one. Yeah, there we go. No, that's better, Viper. That's better. That's good. I should be going around to all campsites and getting booze from Karlach's tent. Does one shit count for Danny and Nico? You gotta pinch it off in 2 sections. That'll make it 2 separate shits. There's no one shit in my name. It's gonna be like the evil ending, where, you know, top of the brain, in Ball's name or in my name. Except it's gonna be sitting on the toilet. Dramatic zoom in Danny's name.
You're no fun.
Got my Shield of Faith. Let's go get Night Singer's Favor and hope it doesn't fuck me. Yeah. Suddenly, gravity. Yeah, that's pretty good. Messy, don't shit your pants to please people. Don't do it. You don't have to do it.
Need to find a way forward. Don't want to draw any attention.
Sora, no.
Bet I can crack that open.
Yes, those words do think some people, which is... I just... Intense regret. Have any coffee? Yeah, I need more. It's gonna be the next roll. I feel it. I have a sense for these things. If you add those, I was right. Alright, stop trying to open the door and open the door. Now I need to watch that movie. Oh, see, I was one off. Sorry. What Silva corrected for me. Thanks, buddy.
Anything of use?
Bar-barian? Yeah, what about it? Open the door. Can't be broken. That is one of the only things in the game that you're looking at lockpicking. Or knocking. There's no key for that door and you can't break it down. Break it? Okay, okay, okay. I'm glad we got that on the first try though. That was pretty sick. Modded fit? Yeah. I'm using transmog to make my camp clothes look like it. Her looks adorable. Thank you. She's mini Bara. I should launch right at myself. I mean, it's just one of those days you don't want to wake up and everything's fucked. Yeah, like every day? What do you mean? Thanks. The duality. The number of times I get a 1 and a 20.
A pleasurable...
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Break stuff. Oh, that was lyrics. See, my brain no worky. I don't get all the references. Or most of them. Well, let's go play hide and seek with Oliver, I guess.
Anything you want to say? Any.
Did I not get Shadow Battlefield? Why do I suck at this game?
Never wanted the easy path.
Quag badge. It's true. Probably don't play it enough. Yeah. We're still 10 hours off hitting the 4,000 hour mark. Or sorry, not 10 hours. What was that number? Stomach, shut up. Alright, we're 50 hours off. The end of the stream? Yeah, sure. 50-hour stream incoming. Give me money. Technically. Alright, well played. Thank you for the 1 bit. Danny, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, thank you for the 31 bits. It's that easy, chat. No, but I do appreciate it. I didn't actually mean it. Don't. Stop.
She was no fun. All I wanted was to play.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Wait for Oliver to show up. As soon as I picked up my buck. You little shit. Candy May, thank you for the 13 bits.
Can't keep me out.
Orange Kill, thank you for 2 more bits. It is appreciated.
Will you play with me? Of course I am. Find me.
One day I'll catch a break.
I'm completely empty, won't be able to pay my rent, but it was worth it.
I win! I win!
Yeah, no, that just made me feel bad. I know you're kidding, but damn. Alright, let's play again.
Right. Time to skunk about. Have to keep going.
How do I get rid of blood draw sickness? Long rest. You miss. What do you mean? A 4 with advantage. Okay, sure. I'd like to hit my attack rolls if the game would be amenable to that.
Don't waste a step.
download more blood. You wouldn't download a blood type. I don't know where I'm going with that.
May the gods take you first.
Yeah, we blasted Daddy. Blasted Daddy so hard, his mind collapsed.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
It's weird that this run is making me want to do a level 1 monk run. Like this punch damage, completely independent of my level. Just having 1 monk level is enough there. Like, I can just have that. I've done level 1 warlock. Monk would be an interesting.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Feel attacked by that viper. There's a cat confirmed. Uh-huh.
I'll give it a shot.
I'll also fight Ethel at some point. I didn't plan my stats around Ethel at all. I am allowed to respec, so I can fix it later.
That might be worth a look. Something good here, I hope.
Make a cat one-shot the brain if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. Certainly could. Sure, I'm not wearing amulet be unworthy. That would be fucked up. That would cause my death. And we probably do expend a rage charge here. Think about both BG3 and DOS are games where a cat can kill the final boss. How many games... In how many games can a cat kill the final boss? Like every Elder Scrolls game. Stray. BG3 DOS 2. What other games can a cat kill the final boss? I'm invested in this now. Hades 2 pet cat do damage in any way? Think so? Battle Cats, Lion King. Does Garfield card have a boss? That's a good question. One fight.
Strange. The dust on the...
Last run I said, every run I care about this, I don't get it. And every run I don't care, I do. Guess which this one was.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Big Justiciar fight now? Don't want a short rest yet. I still have all my key points. I have necrotic resistance. There's my crit immunity. .24 AC is not all that much here. Mattis boots would be a good idea, but not going that direction. Go DJ helmet. I don't need haste helm as much. Specs required for the shower buffs. an intelligence saving throw on the intelligence one, a wisdom one on the wisdom one, and a charisma one on the charisma one. It is a saving throw, not a check. Just be Sharn. In an unmodded game, that's Shadowheart in a very specific section of Act 2. So, not super helpful, but yeah, sure. Crit. Turn off Call the Weak for a moment. If I haste, I could definitely kill all three of these in this next round. I think I haste. Don't think that's the best move. Good one. You got me. So her hasn't carried me. Nice. I need to make sure I ability train the Crusader when it spawns in. Probably turn on a Resolute Stance next turn. Impose disadvantage on all of them. Resolute Stance, then I rage. I have advantage because I did do Shade Clinger. For gore. Didn't actually want to do that, that was just muscle memory from the Druid run. Gross. I did invest into having good con saves for this. charisma saves aren't great. But I think that did matter. No way to know, though. I do wish in the combat log, when it shows you rolled something with advantage or disadvantage, I wish it would show you the other roll. Resistance everything. Read them. They don't have resistance everything. Read the features. This. Put your moon lantern on the ground, then you're good. I think you were throwing my jabber back at me. I didn't know you would do that. Oh, that's good information for an Ironbind rook. If I put enough throwables on the ground, enemies will throw them at me. Eventually making wearing Kushiko gloves with Ironbind worth it. Oh. Nice crit. Our resistance radiation, try to do that type of damage seems optimal. I mean, on Jane normal, I was doing radiant damage here and I didn't care because I had so much HP. It's like, okay. And if you do that with Ethel, just drop a pile of daggers or your Ironbinder. Seems like a good plan, honestly. Iron Hand Gnome, thank you for helping me. Now piss off, you another job for me. Gondian, you go down in Gondian history. Who likes Iron Hand Gnomes? At least once this week, I had to explain why, no, the Iron Hands versus the Gondians are not on both sides issue. So, I don't know, Nico. Probably more people than you'd expect. Haste. Partially because it helps cut down the incoming damage. Didn't get my bloodlust. Skimped. This is the Freeze Peach Haven. I'm pretty cold here. My peach is freezing, yeah. Wonder if many of those think that all of them are Thula or Bar, because Thula sucks too. That's the funny thing. Thula is fully aware of what Wolverine's plan is. Where we want if we do. Keep forgetting I have Spirit Guardians now. Spirit Guardians is very good. I solved this fight now button. Yes. Blizzard seeing all these enemies in one place. It should use Fireball. By BG3 spell standards, Fireball is aggressively unimpressive. Like, in the 3rd level spell slot, it gets absolutely fucking slapped by, like, most other offensive spells there. Sure, you can upcast, so you can eventually get some value, but, like, meh. Spike Growth, yeah, Spike Growth's incredible here. Agathis and Fire Shield do stack with each other? Yeah, they do. Blind or your action party bars are missing. The bar on the left side, that only appears if you have a party or a summon. Little dope. I accept a lethargic turn here. See what's happening. They'll get a lot of shots off on me here. 2 turns worth. is the turn where I still have haste. I'll allow anything through, even if there is something that makes it past my AC. They only have 2 rolls that can hit me. On the following turn, I'll use shield if I have to. Rage is really nice here. I really feel as if Bar-barian has a great matchup into this fight. I think I need someone to hit me, though. To keep my rage going, now that I think about it. They may fail to do so. We'll allow this. That should keep my rage going. I've also recently started just allowing Beckoning Darkness to go off specifically so I can backlash it. It speeds up the fight. It's potential incoming damage, but even with only 2 DR and necrotic resistance, it's unlikely to do much damage to me. So. Full damage, Proof that I'm a fraud. I'm actually terrible at this. I'm gonna uninstall after this stream. Not getting my lightning charges there is annoying. Yeah, the Crusader has +4. Well, it has reeling, so it has +6. It's almost to the point where it can't hit me. If I hasted, it'd get it 1 more bracket down, then it can't. I should also know that this is not an AC tanking setup, this is just what I incidentally have, like regular shields, you know, Cloak of Protection, because I keep forgetting to go get Fleshmelter's Cloak. Ring of Protection, just because I wanted the saving throw bonus. DJ Halfblade with Shield of Faith is just very, very good. First one missed. That's why when Flurry blows those 2 missed hits in a row. I could put down a light and then start punching instead of swinging the adamantine mace. But until the Nightweavers are all dead, I do think this is faster. Worried about my Tempest Cleric run because I'll have less AC than I do now. AC doesn't have to matter. In fact, if I were choosing defensive stats, AC is the last pick for me. Damage reduction, having appropriate resistances, having enough movement speed that things can't make attacks on you to begin with, imposing disadvantage in their attack rolls whenever possible, staying on the high ground versus archers, knowing when to close doors, knowing how and when to body block things. AC is not important unless you want it to be. So, it's got non-magical immunity, so I get nothing out of punching and kicking this guy anymore. kind of mainly for situations like the one on screen. Okay, here's an alternative. A heavy armor master, adamantine splint, blade ward. That gives you 5 damage reduction and resistance. Something has to hit for 11 damage. 11 physical damage to do any damage to you at all. Actually, it'd have to hit for 12 because of rounding. What is the max damage they can do? 12. So if you ability drain the dexterity of each of these archers to where they lose 1 to their modifier, they're unable to hurt you as long as you have Blade Ward on. Or protection from missiles. Stone skin. Universal resistance. Whichever. So you could take every hit in this combat and not care. That's without devoting all these gear slots to increasing armor class. Or having to juggle your haste. You can do an alert polearm master. Heavy armor master. Take heavy armor master at 8. Yeah, you could. I'm trying to follow a post on Reddit about getting my armor class 63. How you doing today, Mark? But a better takeaway from this conversation is that you don't need to put all of your eggs into one mitigation basket. You can still have like good AC and good damage reduction without going all in on one or the other, and then bring it all together. Like, let's say you didn't have heavy armor master. Just having adamantine splint is already 2 damage reduction. You can still blade ward. So resistance and 2 reduction is still quite a lot. Their max roll of 12, you're reducing that to 4 damage that they hit you with on a max roll. And they're unlikely to hit that max roll, so you're really taking something like 2 to 3 damage. On average. Not a big deal. My rage is over, so I will use shield on this turn if I have to. Is the darkness actually blocking up projectiles? Blade ward last 2 turns? Yes. Well, duration ticks down at the end of the turn it's cast on. Depends on your perspective. Okay, how's it going here? It's going well. I atrophied Voss, and he didn't die. Like, I reduced him to 1 dexterity with ability drain. Actually, I will take this hit. And then I used an Earth Elemental to reduce his dexterity to 0. He just didn't die. So I'm wondering if Voss will be super cursed when he shows up in camp. We'll find out. It's a lot of enemies? Yeah. Letting them all spawn for XP, you know? I could try to stick stage fright, but I don't have good spell save DC right now. Fear would be so funny if it worked. So I manipulated how ending turn works there. They were running away, afraid, on their turn because my rage animation hadn't finished yet. And then my concentration ended, and they started running back, but they couldn't do anything. You can do the same kind of thing with Blade Ward to tie into the conversation we were having. If you end your turn before your Blade Ward animation finishes, then it won't tick down on that turn. Using that fierce roll also creates more money, because these guys don't normally drop their weapons. It's not the melee ones. You can sell those. Pays to be slow to Angie. Yeah. Again, my AC isn't that good. They're just attacking me with disadvantage. Are all the Nightweavers dead? They are. Hey, Gingerbearded one, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Quag. I do BG3 challenge runs primarily. I'm doing a custom subclass Barb Juggernaut subclass with a little monk dip and the solo honor as per usual. The interesting restriction on this run is that I'm not allowing any partial rests, and I'm making it so any long rests I do, I have to use alcohol as my camp supplies. So managing my resources in terms of rage charges and camp supplies has been pretty interesting. It's been a fun run. We're getting close to level 10. Running around in Act 2 at the moment. Sherman's Graves doing duo honor, Astarian origin. Very nice. What kind of class is he running with? And of course, if you have to raid and run, feel free to do so. But I appreciate you bringing your community over. I'll do my long rest IRL. Hey, Monkey Radio. I was lurking a bit this morning. Bard and Wizards? Nice. Nice. Thinking about doing a Valor Bard run soon. I just gotta figure out exactly what the sauce is, you know? I'll try to spice up runs. Swords Bard? Nice. You can hit me. No damage. There's the rounding that I was talking about, by the way. It hit me for 3, but resistance rounds favorably. And then my reduction for 2 made that 0. Decided to throw them out of Living Shadow. Another reason I'm enjoying this so much is I love the trope of when a character stops using weapons, that means they've stopped holding back, you know? So I unequip my melee weapon when I want to do more damage with this build. Be more accurate. Godfrey, my goat. Exactly. Took a while, but it was worth it. We killed Balthazar's 3 skeletons quickly enough that he didn't aggro or anything. We even managed to disarm some of these guys to be able to sell their weapons. That's money. And we killed all of the other spawns. I did use 2 rage charges. Mildly annoying, but I think worth it.
I'm done. I can't
I
wait.
think it's possible to set up a duo where you hit each other and damage the enemy. With Force Conduit, definitely. And Explosive Blood, yeah. Yeah. Nyrulna throwing. Trying to think of other things like that. I guess indirectly, maybe Shield of Thralls with Reverb Boots. Yeah, you certainly could. Welcome back, Guava Chips. Hope you're well. In case we have an initiative moment, I'm putting on Ring of Free Action. Shouldn't be necessary, but... Punch Drunk Bastard, Punch Drunk Bastard.
Ah, not just it, but you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here, I take it. General form to you, while you, an infant. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Do not.
Alright. I'll come back for them later. Ooh, booze. That's insane. Sorry, I'm new. Nothing to apologize for. Welcome in, Roscoe ain't shit. I like it. Yeah, that fight in the Challenger in the community, we have a bunch of different common strats for running it. Lately, I've enjoyed the base tank it and 1v everybody. Because 1, it's satisfying. 2, it's a really consistent way to get all the XP involved. Without any real chance of failure. Why am I going down here? I'm spacing out, that's why. Save, because it's been a minute. Alright, 4.5k. We haven't done portal defense. Moonrise Prison. Let's head there. That's most certainly next. I think we use Radiant Resistance Elixir. So, with Amulet of the Unworthy and a Radiant Resist Elixir, we have resistance to slashing and radiant damage. So only the thunder portion of Thunderous Smite poses any real threat to us. And fortunately, that's the smallest part of their damage, especially if they're unable to crit.
I don't need any attention right now.
Take it off for this guy, though.
You're being arrested.
Time to press ahead.
Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy.
Around 2DR and resistance enemies' worst nightmares, you healing. Oh, my Merkle. I do have that Cloud Kill scroll, but I feel as if that's a waste for this situation. Do I want to expend a rage charge against these guys? I don't think I do. I think the play is I use Zarel's Fire Shield and a Peg Scroll.
You're being arrested.
I don't have that much AC, they're just not rolling well. I generally think a level 1 run in Act 3 would be chill just because the arm persistence exists. Also Bone Spike Garb. But like, persistence, yeah. But you can always go Baldurin plus Reviving Hands and then use other chest slot things. There's just a lot of ways for it to be super duper chill. We were talking a bit earlier, Rox, I don't know if you were here, but I really want to do another level 1 run, this time as Monk, because like we can have this damage level 1. Obviously no extra attack, but like we can just have this damage. This is not Hill Giant or Cloud Giant, not enlarged. You can just be doing this. Now, granted, Tavern Brawler is being factored in here, but I don't have a Cloud Giant Elixir on right now, so once again, I can stack more buffs to kind of emulate that result. Bone Spike Garb, High Elf was not what I was thinking about, especially knowing a Cheese Blade work, right? Fire Shield mostly didn't do anything. 5 turns.
I don't need any attention right now.
Maybe still good value.
Put my hands on everything.
Need stealth successful. Hit me.
Need to find a way forward. Cutting to the chase.
Oh, so they didn't try to cast Confusion. I don't want my character to waste like a Cloud Kill Scroll or something. If I failed to save.
Might be useful.
It's a level 1 monk next run already. I don't know if it's next run. We'll see if my enthusiasm for it persists.
Damn straight. Without me, everything
Or being arrested.
Breathe deep and move. What's up for discussion.
Why don't you and Sev if you're not at whatever?
Yeah, your brother Roland's alive. He's in Last Light Inn.
Can't risk being in open view.
Or being arrested.
Another day, another fight.
An incredible amount of misses. Roll me a deception check, please. Now see, I don't have to roll because I also gaslit myself. Roland is okay. He's over there. He's just vibing. Everything's okay. Seen the warden come running out here if he kills crying. Yeah, it depends on how you do it.
What path lies before me? What path lies before me?
Oh wait, you have enough movement to cast. Fuck off. Lightning arrow? Fuck off. Ow. No.
Keep going.
Did more movement than I expected. Normally I put on the lightning resist ring, but I forbore. Good night, Sora. Never get tired of watching people get shoved off ledges. It is an immensely satisfying part of this game.
Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Laziest solo class warlock? I would say not warlock at all. I would say fighter. Because warlock, you have the you have to know which invocations you want to take. There can be a certain amount of juggling depending on which pact you choose. And you don't have as many safety nets as like fighter. Fighter, you get more feats, you get good HP, you get proficiency with everything. Good action economy. Probably fighter. The hammer? Right. I'll bring it to fight Bernard. Fight Bernard's armors. Whichever. And expanding on the fighter answer, I would say specifically not Battlemaster, because Battlemaster is both more involved and weaker than the other two fighter subclasses. Laziest would be Champion Fighter. I would say Eldritch Knight is the most power overall of the three, but Champion's the laziest. Eldritch Knight's been amazing in solo honor modes. Those ritual spells, yeah. And then you keep getting crazy stuff as you level. Level 10, you just inflict disadvantage by hitting people. They don't get to save or anything, it's just you hit them with a weapon attack, they have disadvantage on everything. It's just their life now.
Anything of use?
Yeah, ritual spells, you get shield. You get flexibility with your openers, thanks to war magic, allowing you to precast a cantrip and then do a bonus action attack to open the combat. Acolyte Belop, are you actually here? I guess he was. Consider Eldritch Knight the most powerful one in terms of 4-people party with switch Battlemaster. In no situation is Battlemaster more powerful than the other two Shamanars. You could have one party member, you could have 16 party members. Doesn't matter. Battlemaster's white shit in comparison to the other two fighter subclasses. It's extremely inefficient, and very few of the things it does are unavailable outside of its wheelhouse. Like, for example, you want to disarm something? Well, you've got other ways of doing that. You want to knock something prone? Eldritch Knight is way better at doing that. It's not better. You could make a vague argument for raw damage in certain situations, but that shit ain't sustainable, and that only applies if you're doing melee. If you're doing ranged, then no, special arrows outclass. Like clicking these basic fire arrows, you can get a level 1, do more damage overall than Battlemaster maneuvers, for example. And you could be clicking those arrows as the already stronger fighter subclasses, you know? The Battlemaster reputation comes from 3 sources. Tabletop players who think their knowledge translates one-to-one to this game. Redditors who think thing I use better than thing I haven't used. And the third category, if there were one, would be people who took categories 1 and 2 at their word. At the end of the day, it's a fighter, so it's still more than viable. But it is comfortably the weakest version of fighter. Now, we'll see if that remains true when Arcane Archer's out. I'm reserving judgment until I get to play it. But that's how it stands currently. Battlemaster still goes through their class resources way too quick. You do not have enough class resources to get through a single turn at level 5. That's how fast they go through resources. Like, you think Paladin is resource hungry. They don't have the action economy to burn all their resources. So, Paladins can last a few turns. And, you know, in the interest of being completely fair to Paladin here, outside of spell slots, they do have Channel Oath and Lay on Hands charges. Now, those features aren't fantastic, but you do have enough different resource pools that you are not completely worthless after 1 turn of combat. Battlemaster is not the same. You run out of juice, you're a fighter with no subclass, because you have no passive features. And you will run out of juice. Kinda don't know why Lae'zel's default class is an Eldritch Knight. It's certainly an interesting thing, considering how many Githyanki are Eldritch Knights in the game. Ooh, Flesh Melter Club. Thank you, Nico. You got it already? I forgot. I keep forgetting. You reminded me. Also, it's been an hour, right? It's your birthday proper. Happy birthday, Nico. Morgana in his video, top 4 builds for honor mode, mentioning Battlemaster in there. To be fair, she says in the beginning, knowledge of the game matters way more than class, subclass. Exactly that. She's one of the very few people on that platform I would actually listen to and will blindly endorse. Because I know I don't need to watch her content. She knows her shit. She fact checks. She actually plays the video game. And she surrounds herself with people who do the same. The situations where Battlemaster does have positive value. For example, if you're playing in a party, I know this is why you asked me this, but I'm working my way around to it. If you're playing in a party, you don't need everyone to be playing optimally. My perspective is as a solo runner, where the entire burden is on my character, right? So I value efficiency a lot more highly. If you are running in a party, you can afford to, let's say in one combat, have your Battlemaster blow their entire load, and as long as they did something, it was worth it because the other 3 can pick up the slack. You can make an argument for that. But that is still ignoring the opportunity cost of you could just be the other fighter subclass and not have that issue in the first place. And very rarely does Battlemaster provide you something you can't get elsewhere. The specific things that Battlemaster does that are unavailable elsewhere: ranged attack roll disarm, and that's it. Because the melee disarm, you can get once per short rest on a trident, or if you're just looking for a disarm as a whole, Fear spell does that, command spell does that, heat metal spell does that. So very available. In terms of riposte, well, Hunter gets a version of riposte that doesn't cost resources. It just has a condition on it. And in Act 3, Orin's Dagger, Bloodthirst, gives you riposte that also applies True Strike, and again, doesn't cost a resource. Other than that, tripping attack sucks because you can just be an Eldritch Knight and either reverb someone, or ice arrow someone, or use your short rest topple with a quarterstaff on someone, or use your short rest backbreaker on a Maul or Great Hammer to Maul or Warhammer, excuse me, to prone someone. You know, yada yada yada. It's stuff that's available elsewhere. Now here's where the game knowledge thing comes in. If you know where else to get those things, then that kind of perspective makes sense to you. But if you don't, then Battlemaster has this illusion of being versatile. It isn't. But when you're in the shallow end of the game knowledge pool, sure, you can make an argument for that. I would still not recommend it personally because you are juggling a resource, and it is a more complicated experience than Champion, which is both stronger and simpler, and Eldritch Knight, which I don't think is as hard to understand as people on, again, Reddit pretend it is. They're like, I ran out of spell slots. Like, why are you fucking casting Chromatic Orb on your fighter instead of attacking 3 times? Like, what, you know? Thanks for the elaborate reply. Of course. That's kind of what we do here. Playing Eldritch Knight as a wizard seems to be a mistake people make. Yeah. It's important to note that it is still a fighter. Should actually free the prisoners now, huh? Fighter with shields. What do you need more? Right. You're a fighter with shield who also gets ritual spells, who gets expeditious retreat, so you can run around with your bonus action dash like you were a rogue. You get emergency thunder wave, magic missile, chromatic orb. Darkness. You can magic weapon yourself. You can enlarge yourself. And then at high levels, you just inflict disadvantage by existing. When I run an Eldritch Knight, pretty much devote 90% of my spell slots to shield. Same. It's a very efficient use of your resources. Like 5 armor class for a round for 1 first level spell slot is incredibly potent. Like if I add 5 armor class to what I have right now at 23 AC, there are like 5 things still alive in this playthrough that can hit me right now in this part of the game. Like 5 things. Elixir magic weapon's a really good thing for Eldritch Knight. Yeah. Yeah. Reflection time, it's really funny. I thought Eldritch Knight could their fighter cast shield at the same time, thought Arcane Trickster was bad. I think it's one of those things where Arcane Trickster bad is repeated so frequently, Rocks, that people do end up taking it as gospel. Because, like, surely something so commonly stated is a fundamental truth, just like True Strike bad, because people say it everywhere. No, neither of those things are true. Arcane Trickster bad comes from Rogue bad. Yeah. You know, Arcane Trickster was the first class to complete the hardest BG3 challenge run that I know of. And as far as I'm aware, only 2 classes have completed that rule set. Arcane Trickster and Shadow Monk. I was the Shadow Monk. And that rule set is 1 HP, no hit, no tadpoles. Completing all companion storylines, killing everything in the game with a legendary action, including Cadenos, including every spectator, including Pataris. No backtracking to previous acts. No scrolls. Obviously no Baromancy. And when you have restrictions like that, Arcane Trickster, the value is very easy to see. Who did it, Arcane Trickster? Kaylee, the person who created the rule set. Both those things, I think it's more D&D 5e, leaking anything else. But like in tabletop, Arcane Trickster is even stronger than it is in BG3. Because most of the, mage hand functionality doesn't work in this game. They've fixed it somewhat, but it's much more limited than it is in the original implementation. And you get to higher levels where your sneak attack die get bigger, for example. Go fight the Hokors. Or Gore, the making Lae'zel wizards making Act 2 romance fight scary? No, it isn't. Like, one, that's not even a fight you need to win. If you lose, it's fine. But also, like, have more initiative. And also, like, she doesn't necessarily need to be wearing her gear. Or you could even, if you know the fight's coming on a particular day, or you suspect it might be, put her in heavy armor. She's not proficient with it, she can't cast. When Invisible had to find her. And like ping her portrait. Or click ranged attack on the portrait. Any use ever for Dispel Good and Evil? So you can think of it as you're concentrating on protection from evil and good on yourself, but then you are also given this action that allows you to remove those effects from others. So like if someone near you is frightened, you can use the action granted by that to remove theirs or their charm. It's very niche. I would personally not use a spell slot on that, but like technically speaking, it does have some value. Could have done Thornwick. Low effort. Danger that fight a casual run is stumping every explosive on her inventory. She usually has the high strength in the party. Yeah, that makes sense to me.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Level 3 bonus action Mage Hand, which can make sleight of hand checks. Level 9 go advantage when you cast a spell on someone. Creature gets disadvantage on future saves. Turn level 13. You can use Mage Hand to trip when you sneak attack. That's funny. That's pretty good. Also, Mage Hands can just do more by nature of the medium in tabletop. Don't forget that. You're hitting for so much damage with adamantine mace. Here, I don't have it equipped right now. I'm punching.
An illithid oubliette, right beneath the towers. Her colony must be close. That must be
Who
where
chose
the
to be invisible,
tadpoles
shoot
are
with a
coming
darkness arrow.
from.
Found her, it's all good. Expect her to fireball me. Good thing fireball sucks. How much damage do we think fireball is gonna do?
What's inside?
Enough to be annoying? Well, read it next time. It doesn't do enough to be annoying. Unless your character is 8 constitution with absolutely no investment in dexterity or other saving throws. Do I have a fireball scroll to prove this point? Crooked wand of fireballs. So, the fireball's iconic? Yes, but not good. That's why I encourage reading of abilities. Like, if it max rolls and you fail the save, 48 damage. If you are in Act 2, do you care about that? Like, a fireball by itself in a 1v1 is... Ooh, that's a lot of alcohol. That's whoever casts that throwing you a free turn. Like, your healing potions will outpace that if you've been stocking up on supplies. Superior healing is 40. That 48 damage is, again, max damage, and you failed to save. You succeed the save, that's up to 24. 24, you're at the point where the healing potion, a tier down, is almost able to keep up with that. And again, that's max roll to max roll. Fireball is not a threatening spell in this game. Referenced it a little bit earlier, but as far as 3rd level spells go, particularly offensive ones, It is one of the ones that I will almost never willingly use a spell slot on. Scrolls? Okay, sure. But the actual spell? Nah. I don't think there's a sane person who used Fireball in 1v1. Every BG3 player who talks about Fireball in a positive light unironically believes in the Fireball for every situation approach that, you know, was intended for memes, D&D memes, yet huge chunks of the player base took that shit to heart as a personal creed. Like, I've seen lots of people, when they think, oh, I need something that does big damage, and then they click Fireball without looking at how much damage it does. Like, did you know that Fireball does less damage than Firebolt? Did you know that?
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
And Fireball's AoE, so in a multi-target scenario, it can get some value, but... Scorching Ray over Fireball? Yeah, but also, like, Firebolt, the cantrip. Referenced it earlier because the meme. I don't care how big the room is. I said I cast Fireball. Yeah, the meme. Memes are important. Alright, ready for how disgusting Scorching Ray can be? Yeah, Scorching Ray is so disgusting, I used it to kill Raphael. But Quag, Raphael is immune to fire damage. Yes, he is. I still clicked Scorching Ray until he died. Scorching Ray builds.
Come here, darling. Me too. But wait.
This isn't the... So...
Piece to sell.
Anyway.
Yeah, Hunger of Hadar is incredibly good. Spirit Guardians is another 3rd level spell. If you're talking pure offense, 3rd level spell, Call Lightning is right there. It's right there. Call Lightning. Sure. Some classes don't get access to it, so I get why it's not in the conversation for a lot of people. Lightning Bolt is still right there for everybody, basically. And then you have upcasts of notable 1st and 2nd level spells. Moonbeam. Shatter. Hell, you could use Spike Growth with a 3rd level spell slot. It does not get upcast benefit, and it's still better clicked than Fireball. So I don't get the XP from this, because, yeah.
Oh.
About no concentration, level 3. Glyph of Warding. Lightning Bolt. Upcasts of lower level spells.
Now. Was there something else? But even Braun deserves
Wait. How did you do it?
Yeah, killed it.
I'm sorry it came to that. You
Glyph of Warding is kind of identical to Fireball, though, no? Viper. What damage type does Fireball do? Lightning? Correct. No, ice? Yeah, that one. Now, Glyph of Warding, be whatever you want it to be. Not Radiant Necrotic Force, but Glyph of Warding can be a bunch of elements. Glyph of Warding can be Sleep. Glyph of Warding can be Knockback. Glyph of Warding is an action refresh. Glyph of Warding can be used as a trap ahead of time, and then you start the fight and they run into it. Or you can use it directly on the spot. Glyph of Warding is an Abjuration spell, so it's really good for Abjuration School. Now, Fireball being Evocation is really good for Evocation School, of course. So, you could consider that one a parallel. rather than an outright win for Glyph. But, you know, Glyph is a more useful spell overall in the grand scheme of the game. Odin Robe. Send it to Shard for now. 2.2k off of a level. Strange Ox. Still gotta put Damon somewhere safe, I think. What do you think about Fireball on Evo Wizard? It's worse than Acid Splash. True. That is a funny, true thing. I'll have a Blight Scroll. Acid Splash secretly good. Call Lightning's critically underused. Bottle Water, Call Lightning spell, outperform Fireball 10 to 1 every day. And that's on one cast. What about the part where you can reactivate Call Lightning for every one of your actions for 10 turns? So let's say you haste Bloodlust, did nothing else. You could still cast Call Lightning 30 times for the same resource cost as Fireball, doing on average double the Fireball's damage every single time. Like, what are we doing? What are we doing? Like, is this really a conversation? I know no one here is disagreeing. I'm just... It's funny. It's funny that this is a debate in some spaces at all, you know? But I lost my concentration because I stepped into fire. Clearly. Yeah. Clearly that means the game is bad and we should all uninstall. I agree. You're so right. Thank you for clearing that up for me. We played Tempest Cleric, Sorcerer one day. I'm a big fan of Pure Class Tempest Cleric. Pure Class Storm Sorcerer is also great. I know it's popular to combine the two, but like, try them Pure Class as well. For example, Trade was running around one-shotting late-game Act 3 enemies with Shock and Grasp on a Storm Sorcerer, and then getting a free AoE that damn near one-shot everything else. As well. And Tempest Cleric, well, I have done a lot of Tempest Cleric playthroughs. Alright, if this goes poorly, I could die. We'll actually use a short rest here. definitely use Luck of the Four Realms here too.
Time for some bloody work.
I don't think I'll ever look at an ox quite the same.
Damn it, you are free. Is removing RNG and damage rolls secretly good? Thought we were in that trade secret storm sorcerer run, if you may. So, trade, click, shock, and grasp, enemy die. Trade, if you're here, how many shock and grasps did it take you to kill Orin? 3? 2? I don't know if he's here. 2? Thank you. 2. Other 2 oxen say, what did Joe do to you? It was a troll the whole time. His name was Joe Mama. Get back here, shocker. Yeah, I guess alerts are broken right now. Cloud Giant don't have, or Hill Giant, excuse me, don't have great angles here. What they do? They're made of XP.
Blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
Should get started.
That Harper a spy? Yeah. It's a spy for the absolute. It's okay, I took care of it. Back here.
See any movement out there?
Too dark to tell.
I bet they're close. Watching us.
Many zombies killed and still the Harpers must die. Yeah. Hey Ace, how are you? Club of Hill Giant have worked? No. Club of Hill Giant sets you to 19 strength. You need 20 strength to lift people.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
In fact, Dragonborn, half-orcs, bugbears, hobgoblins, not hobgoblins, bugbears, are even heavier than that, so you actually need Cloud Giant to lift them.
Please, don't stop crying. Then I'll cry.
metagaming murder hoboing. How dare this challenge runner challenge run. Honestly, it's disgusting.
All this standing around is making me antsy.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust Jahira to come up with one.
I don't.
Imagine treating a video game like a video game. I can't even. Couldn't be me. Save, great idea, Nightbot. We still have not done Bawal, but we're saving that. Elmilkers. Though, honestly, at this point, we could just have Gale in Act 3 for fun. Fond memory alert, first time I joined your stream, you were doing this. That's gonna spur some self-reflection on my part, Aaliyah, but happy to have you along.
Premium Udars.
Ain't my neck of the woods.
Count your lucky stars.
How many Harpers has Quag killed? Hundreds. Literally hundreds. I don't think I'm at thousands yet. But hey, who knows, in patch 8, maybe. There's a surefire way to keep Gale after sending Elminster a flight. Be okay with him leaving? Yes, but it requires you never recruiting him until Act 3. So what you have to do is, after yeeting Elminster, you have to go back to where Gale is standing. Don't recruit him. You need to kill him, stuff him in a bag, and then keep that bag available. So when you go through the forced long rest for the, the Gith monks attacking you, as soon as you get to Rivington, take Gale out of the bag, revive him, and then talk to him. And then you recruit him for the first time. If you've ever recruited Gale, those steps don't work. You need to have your first time recruitment of him be in Rivington to get past the Elminster thing.
Premium trinkets and doodahs.
We still have Malice Thorn. Let's go do that, actually. I think I'm just gonna fight him. Takes time to figure that out. Myself and other people in the challenge running community. It's like, Elminster's 1000 XP, but it's at the cost of Gale. So figuring out how to mitigate the cost of a big gain like that, well, that's something a lot of people have interest in. So then it would follow that's like, okay, what's the trigger for Gale leaving? You get past this point without having talked to Elminster? What happens if you get past this point without him being able to leave? And that was tested, and it worked. It's just a lot of cause and effect. Kill stonks are always up in your account. Yeah, I don't know why it wasn't a priority to, like, stop patches from making gear unaccessible. Inaccessible? Words. 8-hour stream brain. But like almost all of Tara's items just aren't available to a majority of players in current patch. And they never fixed that. Do I have mats for oil of combustion? Actually do that here. They removed the unique bottled breath potion. That's just gone. What, the Ethel one? Or what are we talking about? I thought I got that on patch 7. Or is there another one that I'm forgetting because it's been too long? You got me second guessing. Have ice cream? Ooh, what kind? I'm gonna start raging. Yeah, I'll use a rage charge here. In which case I can actually just still be here. So in Act 3, one of the places you get a clown piece. Let me cast Gust of Wind once for a long rest. Just Potion of Featherfall. Now, see, I don't think I'd ever pick that up. I learned something today. I should be doing signs overload. Oops. Whoopsie. And Jerry's tonight though, this one all the time. Ooh. Have the mace out for a bludgeoning weapon. Well, instead it hit. Adamantine is letting me ignore physical resistances here. Now my magical ones aren't resisted, but the non-magical ones that's gonna matter for. You can see Backlash is a very powerful strategy on this guy. Landed the oil of combustion here. More crit misses. Cool. You don't get to move. I think this is... Stupid. was good for you. It was good for me. But he disagrees.
More for me. It's been a long day. I'll need to rest soon.
Here's how a little grease makes near fuck right off. Yeah.
What's hiding here?
Ton of loot in the top floor of the House of Healing. Just I'm usually too lazy to go up there. We'll head out for the night. Good night, Viper. I'm not going too much longer. You won't be missing much. I frankly just want to hit level 10. This is... I don't think this is going to be a level 12 in Act 2 run. That was the previous playthrough. But we're doing very well on XP overall, so still happy with that. I didn't even have the right elixir on. I would have preferred to have Bloodlust.
All right, time to skulk about.
Your vi-
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, what else we got in the immediate vicinity? I think all the guards of Moonrise are dead now, because Belub ran downstairs. That worked out nicely. Yeah, it should just be the Zents, Araj, the one Pilgrim. Oh, that one Pilgrim. We can have a totally normal Oathbreaker night incident, right? I mean, lack of incident. Fuck. I just jinxed myself. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. We got nothing to worry about. In fact, maximum efficiency here.
Greeting. It is. Let us have words.
I shall be here in like...
I shall be here in thy ass. He actually just said that. I'm proud of you, Withers. But Quag, everything said about Paladin. Yeah, yeah. I know.
Best get going. I sought to reach a creche and be rid of these tadpoles.
You consider your options, knowing that should Lae'zel depart alone for the crash, she...
To the creche.
Okay, yeah, sure, Lae'zel. So let's do this first, though.
Your action...
Sensation.
Place gives me the creeps.
The spasm grips your chest.
At the we have much.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Hi, let's break your night.
Greetings.
Be right with you.
Are you sure? Can...
Just in case.
Think you can take me on?
This is why we throw, not pushing. Yeah, that's why we throw. Cool, level 10.
Never wanted the easy path.
$640 XP.
Always room for more.
The reason why I had Lae'zel become a paladin is because Lae'zel's not long for this world. So the fact that she can't reclaim her oath doesn't matter. I call an Oathbreaker breaker, Oath breaker. Do I sign this level now? A warlock dip would be really cool. Like, I could pick up Hex and Agathis. I could pick up Hellish Rebuke, which I can use while raging. But... we were thinking. Breaker Knight. I like Night Orchids and I can't swim. Brutal critical. Sure. Or... no, actually. We take our second monk level. We get Step of the Wind here. This would mean at level 11 we'll get Fangs of the Fire Snake. Yeah, we do it this way. We'll be taking 4 elements monk at level 11 when we get there. So, improved... so, unarmored movement means my movement speed... 17 meters. If I completely forego armor. I won't be doing that, though. Patient defense does mean I can do some interesting throw things. Ooh, with this build, I can, in Act 3, patient defense and rage. on turn 1, because Helmet of Grit for extra bonus action. Then I can Fangs of the Fire Snake. And then I can start throwing Fangs and Garb of the Land and Sky boosted. Rage boosted. Thrown weapons. That sounds fun. Maybe we do saturation throwing on this run. If you listen carefully, Trade just threw up. I shouldn't have eaten the entire pint. I want ice cream now. I know I said I'd end with me at level 10, but I want to do a couple more things real quick.
Not as long as we can put up a fight, we're not. Good man.
Wait. This is no physical ailment.
My loot. Do you know him?
Bunch of XP. 35 for first talking to Art. 60 for the inspo. I just got Noble inspo. And then 145 for completing the quest. Wasn't the 90 damage dagger that inspired this? No, I just happened to be going, like, I wanted to punch on a Barbarian, so I was like, let me take a Monk Dip. Then I was like, hey, Fangs is good with Rage. Let's work towards that. I don't know what the split is going to be in the end, though. Like, 8-4 would get me, another feat. What do I do with another feat? Walk faster. Good one, Sal. Never change. I hate that made me laugh, but never change. Only Minthara was an origin outside mods. Yeah, maybe I need to do a Minthara origin run. I was thinking about doing, like, origin runs for the non-origin companions. So, like, Minthara, Minsk, Jaheira, the other one. Yes, that's right, Losir. That's who I was referring to. So we're 19.6k off of level 11. Origin Bjorn? Hell yeah. You start in the high hall at level 1 with no gear. It doesn't fucking matter because you have an Illithid ally. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff I want to do now that I'm at level 10, but I'll go at it with a fresh mind. That's going to be it for today. Thank you, Rody, for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. Just got Flaming Fist half-blade and a longsword. True. I will be live tomorrow. Probably more of this run. Probably. Who's online right now? Kaylee's on Dark Souls 3. Oh, Messy's on. It's their birthday. So, yeah, I'm doing that for raid message. If you want to join me, feel free. Any birthday emotes you have, anything like that, give Messy lots and lots of love. I can't think of anything else. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a wonderful rest of your day. And thank you for all the support. Bye-bye.